You know, you're gonna be my guinea pig real quick, so can you hear me? Awesome. Are the all the levels and everything good? Hello, Miss Netnet. Good evening. I'm just setting up a few more things real quick before we get into this. Awesome. So how you been, man? Like, it's been a little bit. Hey, Brian, how's it going, man? You know what? Let's just go ahead and start. You know what? We might as well. Hello, Nino. I just finished eating. Wait, do you guys hear an echo for you guys? I don't. Well, I hear one. I don't know if you guys do. Does everything sound good, or maybe if I do it like that? I don't know. Once again, here I go, not knowing how to do this. How about now? Click to switch on. Okay. Have a good evening. No, have a good evening. Okay, I can't even speak. Have a good evening, Nino. Appreciate you stopping by. So you guys are positive you guys do not hear an echo, and it's just me. I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe if I do this. I don't know. Do I still sound good? I don't know. Like, I'm just over here messing with stuff right now. Because when I go back to this, it sounds good. So I'm trying to figure that out. See, maybe if I do this. Okay, okay. Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Like, I'm still trying to figure this stuff out myself. So it's very interesting. Miss Nednet, how are you doing tonight? Don't you just love that inner scare? Don't you just love that? I forgot that I have the stream pulled up. My bad. If you heard me echo for a second, I apologize. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, there we go. You know, Inner Scare, I'm gonna have to get you on here. So when we gonna get some Rocket League? That might actually end up being tonight. Well, depends on your schedule. You know what? I actually do have a quick question for you, Interscare. Do you know anybody that can actually do like what is it called? Now I'm blanking. I'm trying to find something like that so I can stop using a still picture so you guys are just sitting there just looking at an evil possessed version of me. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? I was gonna post a new video today, but I ended up just wanting to do this because I know a lot of people weren't able to see the 1K live stream, so I thought maybe with it being a different day and everything like that, and usually everybody's off on Sundays, maybe some other people will be able to watch this one. So, is there anything specific that you guys would like to hear? Like, scary story wise? Dark web or Ouija? All right, I do have a decent amount of the Ouija, but the dark web one, they're usually like 20 minutes long, and that's without messing up. I can attempt it, but that's gonna be a hard one for me. I also forgot to put on my glasses. I'm not used to having glasses. There we go. Now I'm four eyes. No, so I mean, technically, it kind of is reading glasses, but I've been struggling doing these types of videos. Well, like just videos in general, and sitting down and playing games for more than like an hour. Lately, lately I've been having a lot of irritation in my eyes, mainly my right eye, and it's actually causing me pain now. So I'll end up having to like stop for a minute and just say that I'll be back, and I'm just kind of sitting there, leaned back with my eyes closed. But like it gets really irritating, and anything over an hour, I'm actually sitting there like eyes are burning and stuff like that. Well, come to find out, I have a stigmatism in my right eye, and I have 20/20 vision, and they said that my vision is perfectly fine, that I'm just having issues with irritation problems, and they kind of basically just gave me one lens in one eye is a little bit different than the other, and just to see if it'll help me when I'm reading my stories and stuff like that. So hopefully it does help. It seems like it is with the because I got these on Friday. Yeah, I got these on Friday, and it seems like it is because I did the live stream with Back to Ashes, and then the next day I did it with Horror on the Rocks, and it definitely helped a little bit. So I'm still new to this whole glasses thing. Hi Cindy, by the way. Sorry, I just saw you there. I went on like a little tangent right there. I apologize. Have you tried blue light filter glasses? I swear they work. See, I have tried that. I even tried like where you can change it on your phone and stuff like that, but it still does the same thing for me. Because I've swapped back and forth on my phone before, and it just burns. And then at this point, like even having the brightness up on my phone at halfway, it still affects me. Like even if I'm just, it can be bright outside and it still affects me. Miss Net Net, I actually do have a few of the Home Alone stories, so I could definitely do that. I forgot that I need to. I forgot that I need that I need to share the link to some people. Here, give me 1 second. I've got to do this real quick. But we can just add that onto the list of my the problem of my medical problems. And I'll give it a few more minutes before we actually start the stories, just so then so I can get more of the audience in here before I start, because I haven't even posted it on anything saying that I was going live. I kind of forgot to. Do you guys have any questions for me, by the way, before we get into everything? I think I got tracked by some creepers at Target for a minute today, but I think I realized that it was just a guy. It was with a guy friend. Wait, what? Oh, were you saying that you thought somebody was following you and turned out that he was just with a friend? Evening, Jim Papa. What up, Dr. Torment? It's been a wee minute. Torment, have you downloaded Rocket League yet? I'm gonna ask you every time. Sorry, worded it weird. I was being creeped on by 2 creepers, but I think they finally realized I was just shopping with a guy friend. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Dr. Torment, I have not yet. Oh, come on, man, you can't do that to me. That's not fair. You can't just lie to me like that. And that's it, we're not friends anymore. I'm just kidding. Speaking of which, we later tonight we've both got to go onto Lady Spookaria's live stream, and we just got to mess with her a little bit. I wanted to pop in and say howdy. Hey, Back to Ashes. How's it going, man? Man, I haven't talked to you in like forever. I'm just kidding, man. Speaking of which, if everything pans out correctly, I will be on Back to Ashes live stream. I think Friday, correct? Should be Friday, the 28th. So, as long as everything goes correctly, then I'll definitely be on there. All I'm thinking about right now is because Back to Ashes is over there. I'm just thinking about what we were talking about the other night. All the different voices. But right now I'm just thinking like him just over there. Yes, Gemini, I will be on. I'm just messing with you, man. Yep, Friday the 28th at 9:30 p.m. So you guys make sure to go check that out on Friday. Gemini. I promise I won't. Oh man. Thanks, Seven, for the boo. You got me. Marking it on my planner. Oh, hey, Melody. I didn't even see you come in. Like, back to recording. Chat with you soon. Then I'll probably end up sending you a meme in like 5 minutes. You never know. I appear out of. Yeah, that's a definite one. Hey, ladies and gents. Hello, Seven. I'm trying to figure out how to. I've just got to do one more thing, and then I'll start a story. Miss Net, are you still in here? Because I'm probably gonna end up doing a Home Alone story at first. All right, I'm just making sure that you're here for your story. And yes, we're gonna mess with her, definitely. We've got to. It's kind of like we've just got to. You have to. All right, I just finished. All right, cool. All right. All right, let me go ahead and get a video. Not a video. Let me go ahead and get my lines up. Speaking of which, the next video is gonna end up being on Tuesday. I had one recorded, but I just felt like doing this. So then, everybody that hasn't heard, wasn't able to go into the live stream last time can. Because it's also been like 2 weeks since I did that. So I thought it would be nice. Just a little bit of change, a little scenery change. Alright. Alright, I think I've got one. Let me check the chat. We're checking the chat real quick. So I forgot the game that you were talking about and got Sea of Thieves. Why would you? Okay, hold on. Why would you get Sea of Thieves? I'm trying to understand. I can't stand that game. Also, open water, that's a negative. Not a fan of sharks. Well, I'm fine with sharks, but like other things that are in the ocean because we don't know what's out there. Yeah, that's a negative for me, Ghost Rider. And this time I actually brought a drink, so. Nat, I see you over there. Not a fan of Megs. Exactly. I am not a fan of Megs. I scream every time I see a shark attacking my ship. Wait, what do you play on? Like, console, or are you playing on PC? Dude, ever since I got a PC, I'm never going back. Especially with all that stuff with, Microsoft is apparently shutting down Xbox, so apparently they're merging with PlayStation. Allegedly. I'll put that in there just so that I don't scare anybody. Alright, let's go ahead and get this first story up. Okay, there's an NSFW warning on this. I don't know why, but I'm not seeing anything bad in here, so if you're at work, I apologize. You've been warned. I love doing that at the beginning of some of my videos, that you've been warned. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Hi, I am new to this subreddit, but I have quite a few stories to share, be it my own experience or my parents' experiences. Needless to say, here's one of the more interesting ones of the lot. I was 14 at the time of this, so keep in mind for the context. I was sat on my bed in my house on my own, as usual. My parents were going out to be night owls, and we lived in the peaceful area, so even the strictest parents would have their son or daughter watched over. As I was on my laptop watching videos, I heard a knock at the door. Mind you, this was about 2 a.m., and I was already paranoid from my previous experiences. Sorry. There was no way I was going to answer that door. But it piqued my interest. Since my house was 2 floors, there was a window right above the door where I could see out of. So I pulled the blinds back and just to see through the crack, just to see who was at the door. My porch light was on, so light wasn't too much of a problem, even though my paranoia peaked. I had to look and see who was outside. When I looked, there was nobody at all. Huh. I was about to just place the blinds back down when I saw someone under the light at the end of the cul-de-sac and almost jumped backwards. This person was conveniently suspicious looking in a hoodie and tracksuit with no light showing on their facial features. His arms were to his side, and they were just staring directly at me. It was weird. He didn't move at all. He just stood there, under the light. After what seemed like 10 minutes, he just turned around and walked away into the darkness of the street. I sighed and went back to watching my videos. Perhaps he was just some weird guy who came from the train station near my house. I had no idea. But any justification was better than the alternative. Eventually, around 3 a.m., I fell asleep. I woke up at about 4:40. I woke up about 4:40 a.m. to the sound of my dog silently growling behind me. I thought it was because he wanted to go out into the dark. I thought it was because he wanted to go out into the dark. Jesus. I thought it was because he wanted to go out into the garden. So I turned around and I froze in terror. The person from the street. He was in my doorway. No light hit him from the front. And so even then I could only make out just an outline of his face. We had another moment where I just stared into this void of his face, only for him to break the silence with an advice which seems silly at first glance. But I have forever taken it to my heart since. He said to me, "Lock your back door." And as he did last time, he turned around towards the stairs and, with me still frozen in place, left through the back door of my house. When I wasn't frozen stiff with fear, I sprinted downstairs and got to the back door. He was in the garden. I could only see his outline. He stayed still for a moment, only to sprint off into the woods. I never found out who he was. I didn't care to tell my parents what happened, and yet to this day, they still ask why I insist on keeping the back door locked. Honestly, I believe him. I believe that he was just warning me. If he had been a completely unstable psychopath, I wouldn't be here right now. Considering some experiences I have since, I say lock your doors, even in peaceful areas. It was great advice. So 2 a.m. security checker, thank you. Even if your intentions were bad, I still learned something from you. But even so, let's not meet again. Is this the part where I'm supposed to go spook? Wait, Microsoft what? Okay, now I'm catching up on everything in the chat. Wait, Microsoft what now? Yeah, so from some of the stuff that I was reading about, Xbox is going to end up merging with PlayStation. Volume is low for me. I have it turned up all the way. Okay, same here. I thought it was just me. Does seem low. Okay, we're gonna mess with it real quick. Okay, how about that? Is that better? Thought my device was the issue. Yeah, make sure to let me know if it's better than now. If not, I can go up a little bit more. I just didn't want to burst anybody's eardrums. I apologize. I thought it was just, man, I wish somebody would have told me. Wait, did you mention the game you were talking about from the other lives moments ago? I didn't hear it if you did. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, by the way, hello, Dark Dominion. I'm still catching up. Sorry, I apologize. Glad it's not me. Thought it was me. Agreed. Super quiet volume. I like how we're all like I thought it was me. Okay, so is it good now or does it need to go up a little bit more? Jim, turn it up more. Okay. Okay, how about now? Well, moments ago, I screencasted a show from my phone, then shut it off and jumped onto this live. Definitely thought it was me, but I'm glad that it was. Okay, so how about now? Like, is it better? Jim, stop. I'm not whispering. I'm not whispering. If I was whispering, I'd be doing this. I promise. Or we can go full ASMR. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Crank it up. Okay, that's as high as I can go. That's literally as high as I can go. See, I'm gonna end up bursting somebody's eardrums from this. Keep it that loud, what do you mean? So, am I good or not? I can't go up any higher than that. No, I've got it around 50s, and you're decent now. You're fine. Are good. Now is good. Okay, cool. Wait, does that mean that I need to redo that entire story? I swear to God. Okay, cool. By the way, hi, Noetic. Okay, so what does everybody want to see now? Well, want to hear now. I'm sorry. You'll probably need to amplify it in the editing to match the rest. What do you mean the editing? Yeah, so how this is set up is it just goes straight to YouTube. There's no editing for this. I don't record these the stories at the same time. I just feel like I'd rather be raw and be able to show you guys. Because, like, you should hear the amount of times that I mess up in stories. There's sometimes that I'll get up and, like, start yelling at my I'll just be like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you're just recording live. Well, you're just reading live. I thought you were recording it. No, I can't do that. Because then that's kind of like cheating you guys out. That's just how I look at it. Is like, if I recorded at the same time as I was doing my live stream, I feel like it's kind of like cheating out, because you guys have already heard the story, and then at that point it's just me sharing the story a second time, and you guys already know the outcome to the story. Know what? Give me a suggestion then, if you want me to read another. And Angel, I'm still trying to find a kind of short Ouija board story. It's always good to work on those cold reading skills. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, because usually I kind of have like this ritual to help me read more, or to read better. And also, this is like 3 hours before I usually start recording. So you guys are getting the raw gem that can't read worth shit. So do I have any backwoods ones? I actually do have some backwoods ones. Let's see if I can pull some of those out. Actually, I kind of want to do the if you guys don't mind. I did one last night on Rocky's stream, and I really enjoyed doing that one. But this time I'll make sure to add the second part into it. But if not, I can definitely find something else. I'm perfectly fine with that. Whatever you guys want to do. So what I'll do is, if you guys are fine with that, then I will read the first part. Take just a little, like, couple minute break in between so I can drink a little bit of water. And then we'll hop into the second part. It's about like I don't know, probably like a 5 to 7 minute story. And I'm clicking on the wrong tab. Do it. No kidding, LOL. And yes, Jim and I do it up. YouTube kicked me out, LMAO. I'm back. Huh, that's wild. Vocal warm-ups, woohoo. Yeah, you guys are gonna hear all like the cracks and everything that happens. You guys, if you guys hear like this random pop, it's probably my jaw popping. It happens all the time. Okay, let's see. Can you say Ouija? What? Ouija, like, what do you want me to go? Ouija. Is that what you want me to do? Ouija. I know it's Ouija. Don't start messing with me like you did last night. Yeah, she had to remind me last night that it's not planchette, it's planchette. I was like, God damn it. No kidding, LOL, yes. Look, I thought it was maybe like the PLANC and then hat. Because, whatever. Yay, it's live. Hey Reggie, how are you doing? My jaw does that too. My party trick is freaking people out. Dislocate. Whoa, what? You dislocate your jaw? Wait a minute, hold on. Before we even start this story, now I'm curious. I am 100% devoted in listening to this. I never said anything about it. I didn't want to embarrass you. No, it's fine. I'd rather somebody actually say something like, I am completely down to earth. Like, if you come and tell me like, hey, just letting you know you're saying this word wrong, I'm like, all right, cool. I'd rather have feedback than people blowing smoke on my ass. But that's just me. Yes, I did I did need to know. Glad to hear you good, Reggie. Oh, you know what? Right now is like the perfect time to ask. Do you guys want more lives like this, or less, or whenever? Like, do you guys want me to just do live streams like whenever, like at random points in time? Oh, trust me, I know that. I know people that get butthurt too. Sugared Spite, hello. How are you? It's like I saw you last night. Either last night or the night before, one of those two. Everything kind of like runs together at this point. Lives are always fun. They actually are. I've started getting more into it. What would be pretty interesting is if I like got a hold of a horror book or something and just narrated the book to everybody. That would be interesting. Random lives are fun. Yeah. Oh, one sec. I actually thought I was gonna post today, and that everybody else that's been in here since the. Sorry, I'm going brain dead right now. Since the live stream started, I was originally gonna post something today, but I decided to just do this instead because a decent amount of people didn't get to see the first one. So I thought maybe right now would be a good time. Because especially since it being on a Sunday and Sunday night, everybody's kind of winding down and nobody's really out and about. But thought it would be a good way to end the week. Okay, Noetic, I will see you in a little bit. You better be back. Love you too. Lots of old horror stuff. Weird fiction is in the public domain, so totally good. I actually do have a book. I don't really read a lot of books or anything like that, but I did end up getting a book not too long ago, specifically about like serial killers and stuff like that. Ooh, actually, how would you guys feel about not right now on the live, but at some point, how would you guys like a story told from the perspective of one of Ted Bundy's ex-girlfriends that actually got out alive? Because I actually do have a story from one. Yeah, so basically it was one of his girlfriends that found out about some of his stuff and ended up leaving him. and like a whole bunch of stuff goes on. That's all that I'm really gonna say about it. I'm not gonna go really in depth about it. That's for you guys to find out. Oh yeah, also while we're while we're on the subject, how many of you guys listen to the My Boyfriend Works for the Dark Web? It was like my last dark web video. Ooh, I am reading one about serial killer kids. You know, that's like one of the most terrifying things in the world is like a serial killer kid. So, everybody that's saying yeah that they did see that video, just letting you guys know, I do have the second part now. And we can all thank Spooky Men and I for that. Oh, it gets intense. It's it's probably about a 20-minute video, if I had to say. Probably 20 minutes, probably between 17 to 20 minutes. So, and you know what? Since you guys are in my live stream, the second part is called "I Work with My Boyfriend for the Dark Web." She actually asked me if she asked me if I had read it, and I was like, no, I'm not reading it until I start narrating it. I want to be surprised as I'm actually reading it. I've actually done that a lot, is some original stories that she sent me. I won't read it until I'm actually narrating it. So at the same time as I'm recording it, I have to take these like seconds, and I'm just like, damn, that just fucking happened. Oh yeah, she already sent it to me, and she had it proofread by her beta readers, and they were even shocked of what she did. Apparently it gets really messed up, so just viewers' discretion is advised for that one. Hopefully I can get that one out this week at some point. But I know this coming up. Well, no, this week after next. Well, is it next week? No, Sunday is the end of this week. Okay, so week after next, it's gonna be kind of a weird thing for me. So I'm having to double up. So I'll be recording every single day this week until Friday, because I have a family emergency to attend, most likely Saturday. So I'm gonna be gone, and then I'm gonna be back on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna leave again. Good Lord, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna leave again on Thursday, and then I won't be back till that next Monday. So I'm having to double up on everything for the entire week. What I'm trying to do is have a regular schedule, like, still happening for each video. So I'm gonna try to have like a whole bunch of videos scheduled out. So hopefully I can stay on track while also not being here. No, it's fine. It's just part of life. What really sucks is with how everything is going right now, I'm really hoping that I don't have to stay late at work. Because, yeah, with my line of work that I do, it's a hit or miss. So hopefully I can get off at a decent time every day, and then I'll just go ahead and record. So usually what it's gonna be is this is how it usually works for me. For per every time that I upload is the day before the upload, I will get off work, come straight home, get on this, record, go ahead and start editing it, get off, and at that point it's about 9 o'clock. I'll go ahead and make something to eat or order something, whatever I feel, and I'll take a shower at that point. Then I'll come back in here, do it just a tad bit longer, go ahead and get the thumbnail made and everything. Then the next day, so I'll probably go to bed at try to go to bed at 12, get back up at about 4. Repeat, get everything edited and finished. When I get home, upload that video, then I'll take that night off, and then the next night I'll do the same thing as the first night. So basically it's just every day I'm doing something on this. But this week is going to be interesting. This is going to be basically putting myself to the, it's basically going to be borderline me uploading every day, but it's me recording every day and spacing out the uploads. But I will say how it's looking is there should be probably two-ish videos that are kind of longer than what I usually do. But that's actually why most of my videos range between say 14 minutes to 18 minutes, is because that's literally all the time that I have. I sleep about usually usually I sleep Sunday, just almost all of Sunday. Today I didn't even get out of bed till it was 1:30. But I went to bed last night at 3 a.m., I think. But, so basically Monday through Friday, I go to bed at probably 12-ish, get up early, do everything, go to work, all that. Friday night, I usually go to bed at about 4 or 5 a.m. Go ahead and start recording, getting all that. By Saturday coming around, I try to get up. This Saturday, I got up at 7 something. So I went to bed at 3 or 4 or something like that. Yeah, this last Friday I went 3 or 4. Woke up, did an hour drive, stayed down there all day, and then I drove back last night, hopped on the live stream, recorded last night, went ahead and started editing, went to bed late as hell yesterday, and then got back up. Hey, look at all my girlfriends in Gemini too. Gemini is a vampire, yeah, basically. Basically. I think the horror community really gets it, so we understand we'll be here. Well, I'm gonna make sure to at least have uploads for you guys. So hopefully. It's just gonna be kind of hard to be able to juggle, I think it's 6 uploads on top of trying to get this new story out for the channel members and everything like that. So it's gonna be interesting, but I mean I feel like I can do it. So by the way, hello Kim. Okay, that is enough of me talking about me. So let's go ahead and do a story. And like I said, if you guys were on Horror on the Rocks' live stream last night, you guys already know the story, but I'm actually going to do both parts this time. But here we go. Actually, let me get a little bit of water. Hold on. So I came across this. I'm already messing up, I apologize. So I came across this group when I was trying to research my experience, and am new to Reddit, but wanted to post my experience as I've seen other posts online that are similar. I was backpacking last weekend in Algate. I messed up this one last night. I was backpacking last weekend in Algate National Forest. National Forest in northwest Pennsylvania with a friend of mine and his teenage son. We hiked to the Minister Creek Trail and set up camp for the night about 4 miles away from the trailhead. We saw only 2 other parties that day, and neither one of them overnighting on the trail. We explored the area we camped in extensively to find the best campsite, and did not see any other campers within at least a mile in either direction. The rest of the forest was heavy growth. There were hillsides on each side, because we were in the valley without anywhere good to set up camp. Around 2 a.m., I was awoken to the sound of drumming. It sounded like a single drum, and was a rhythmic beat like bum 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 bum. If anyone is familiar with the Cleveland Indians baseball team, now the Guardians, they used to have a guy who would beat on a native style drum. It was loud and close sounding, and it was reverberating throughout the entire valley that we were camped in. If I were to guess, I would say that it sounded as if he was within 100 yards of our location. I got up and out of my tent to investigate, and my friend had also been woken up to the sound. We couldn't see anything because of how dark the woods were around us. This continued for at least 2 hours, until I was able to fall back asleep. The next morning we woke up. All was normal. We continued on our hike, and did not see any other campers around. I have no clue what it was. I have watched YouTube videos of the grouse drumming, and that definitely wasn't it. Obviously, it could have just been a person out there, and likely was, but sitting out there in the middle of the woods, drumming in the middle of the night, for at least 2 straight hours without skipping a beat. Perhaps is there maybe some native ritual which calls for this? I guess the story isn't too creepy, but I've been obsessing over the answer for this since Sunday morning. Yeah, I couldn't. Alligator. Thank you so much, Dark. Yeah, yeah, I could not say that this time. Last night I was able to. I actually have to take a second before reading the next one. My eyes are starting to burn. Dark Dominion, have you heard of anything like strange going on around there? I grew up in the woods nearly. Oh no. I grew up in the woods near a military base and many large bodies of water in northern New York. I've seen some things. Wow, that's ominous and mysterious. Are you, do you want to share with the class? Share with the class, Dark Dominion, please. Angel says, I'm intrigued. I couldn't fit them in the text box, honestly. But we've got everything for cryptids to ghosts. Man, just another day up here. I'm not trying to get you to send me stories, but if you would like, if you would want to, you can send them to me. Because I actually do really want to hear them. That's very creepy. That's creepy sounding. It's so mysterious. I sound so shy. Yeah, because I don't like asking people for stuff, or I just keep to myself, honestly. It's like why nobody really sees me post anything on any socials or anything like that. I kind of just try to stay away from everything. Like every once in a while, I'll maybe post on, like maybe. I mean, I post on Instagram and Twitter when I upload a video, but that's literally it. I have that effect on people. Yeah. But yeah, if you would like for me to tell some of your stories, I would gladly do it. Got any 2-sentence horror stories? Those are actually kind of hard to come by now. I don't know where Mr. Ramsey gets his, but it's not fair. Don't mind me, I'm listening. Very much enjoying, by the way, and playing Minecraft. So basically you're gonna play a game that I don't know if it works for you the same way, but Minecraft makes me depressed. Like, really depressed. Alright, that sounds good, Dark. I'm pretty sure that in my channel bio, it has my email address. But if you need it, I can send it. I'll put it in the chat real quick if you need me to. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Wait, actually, I don't even know if that would work. It's in your video description. You've got the bases covered. Thanks. What kind of contest was it, Kim? I followed an Instagram account where he writes a lot of 2-sentence horror stories. I could share it with you if you want. Well, see, I could do that, but if he wrote them, then I would have to get permission for every single one of them. And then if I don't give him permission, then he has a right to copyright me. And trust me, a lot of people like to do that. I've actually had that problem already. And that one wasn't even my fault because it was a long, long time ago. It was the video of Abandoned by Disney, and the dude just started blowing me up about it. I got a copyright and everything like that, and it wasn't even my fault because I even went on the creepypasta wiki just to look it up, and it had no author to it. Nobody had claimed it and everything, and I made sure to put that in the description and everything, but like I don't know. It was a weird thing. He was just basically he was pressing me because he was like, you need to be giving everybody whatever. And I responded, I was like, look dude, the creepypasta wiki does not have your name in there. Therefore, I did not give specifically you that. And if I did know that it was you, then I would put your name in there. So then he went and put in his YouTube bio that he was the original creator. And that was after it was after we had the conversation, because I went to his channel and everything, and he had paid somebody to narrate it. And I was like, dude, you could have literally just asked me, because now I have it. But yeah. So now I don't do anything by Slime Beast because he's kind of a fucking bitch, but yeah, it had no author link or anything like that. It didn't even say that there was an author. I did my research about it, and I went to go find out and everything like that. I even had Spooky Mennonite go look, and she couldn't find it. And there was no way for me to even, like, there was no way for me to know. I even typed it in, I typed it in on YouTube, and there was like a handful of people that had done it. So I was like, well, this is based close to me, so why not? But like I just said no author was, and then I went into the description and put his name because he was being a little bitch about it. But I would love for him to just randomly show up in this live stream so I can call him a bitch. Oh, trust me, look, I respect all narrators. I respect all narrators because it is hard to do this. Like, it truly is. And especially climbing up. Like, but I don't know. Apparently he was trying to say that he paid I think he paid the dude like $1,000 for what he did for the narration. And I'm sorry, but that's dumb. Like, dude, you could literally have came to like Let's Read and been like, hey man, look, I've got this cool creepypasta. I just finished it. Here, check this out. Here, I've got to catch up on all this. 1 second. I did a brief series of 150 words or less horror stories, so I could make them into shorts. That's actually pretty cool. See, I tried to get into into doing the shorts and stuff, but I just don't like it. I don't like making shorts. I'd rather give a full-length video because it just doesn't capture. It doesn't capture the the same effect, and especially if somebody's narrating and it doesn't go to a specific like style like people are looking for, like short horror films and stuff like that, they're just gonna skip right past it. Why is Minecraft depressing? I don't know, something about it, like if you're playing solo by yourself and after a little bit and then that music starts to kick in, it's like, wow, now I'm kind of depressed. Angel, it was fun. Got my brain working. I get you want credit, people, but if it wasn't linked, then it's not your fault. Exactly. He was jealous of your voice. Yeah, probably. A lot of people are. I'm having a game fever. Better than baby fever. Oh my god. No. Right on, Clover. My baby days long gone. Eek babies. It comes and goes, Kim. When it comes and it hits hard, and I buy more games and play free games. My audience is more into the girlfriend ASMR nonsense, so I still make horror content sometimes, but they hate it. So, have you thought about doing 2 channels? Like do a ASMR and then do a horror. And what's crazy is people that end up doing like a second channel or something, they get more impressions and possibilities of views because they're a brand new channel starting off, and YouTube wants to push new creators. It was like my 3rd upload got, I think it was like 1.8K. And I hate that. I hate the old me. I hate the old me so much. I didn't know what I was doing, and at some point I'm probably going to private those. So those will probably disappear off the channel. I am kinda hello noetic. Without these live chats, who would we joke around with and be silly and never have to show our face to face with each other? Yeah. Trust me, I prefer that. I'm not showing my face to anybody. Speaking of ASMR, Gemini, oh my god. Why do you guys want me to sound like this? Why? I don't get it. There you go. That's all that you get. I'll be 59 next Saturday. Well, happy early birthday, Kim. I'm awkward in person. Happy early birthday, Kim. I have 2 channels already, so I don't know. Once I get more traction, so I can do less day job work, maybe. I don't blame you on that. I truly don't blame you. And I've got 2 channels too, but only one of them gets uploads. The other one is like every couple of months or a month. But hopefully that'll change on the second one very soon. Hint, hint. We will see you one day. Because you're finally loud. Yeah, you guys aren't going to see me one day. I can promise you that. I don't even have private socials. Everything's been deleted. It got deleted like a year ago. There's only maybe a handful of people that have seen me. And they haven't even seen my full face. And one of them's in the chat right now. Happy early birthday. Thanks. Hey, noetic LOL. I've got 2 channels, 2 kids, and work 6 to 7 days a week. Sleep is for the weak. I can vouch for that, except for the kids. That's usually my schedule too. I can vouch for that. God bless you. Oh, that's a fucking struggle. How long have you been doing YouTube, Dark? People send me coffee through the round, and I'm so thankful. Hey, coffee is what makes the world go round. I can tell you that. Come on. Your mom and dad and bro and sis and granny maybe have seen your whole face. I bet. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You got me. Dark, you're a superwoman. Yeah, that's how it sounded right now. Good lord. My other channel, which used to be just vlogs, has been running 7-ish years. Damn. Yeah. You know what? All of you need to go sub to Dark. Like, she'd be putting in that work. Come on now. You guys need to go check out Dark. I'm actually on your channel right now. You've got really good views, though. I'll say you definitely do. Jim, what's your favorite story topic to narrate? Probably, well, my favorite's always going to be Dark Web. It's always going to be Dark Web. Because I'm a fucked up person, and I have a fucked up mind. And the depth of my voice is, yeah, it's there. So, yeah, I'll definitely say that. Shake the ass for the algorithm, damn it. Oh, thanks, y'all. You're sweet. No, you definitely deserve it. You actually, I'm looking at it right now, 7.5K. That's, and only 125 videos. That's insane. That's good. That's some good numbers. No, but I see what you mean on the ASMR stuff. I love the fact that you have a video called Where's This Channel Going? Let's Chat. And it's got 666 views. I'm totally not stalking you right now, but just so you know, I am on there. Yeah, you guys go, all of you guys go make sure to go show Dark Dominion some love. Yeah, I've been told a lot about the whole ASMR stuff. And countless people, as you can see in the chat, keep on asking me to do it. And I do not want to. No, what? Go start doing ASMR. Listen, you make so much money, Gemini. We're thinking of you. I don't even make money from this now. Talking about like a whole 5 life-year plan. I start if you start. Oh no. It's gonna end up like that one video that that Rocky wanted us to do. I don't do mouth click things, but I do speaker to listener monologue stuff. It can be fun, but it can also suck. Chuck a link in the chat and I'll check them out. Yeah, actually, here, let me do that real quick. Gee, you should read Hustler with your sweet boy. Oh my god. Here, let me pull that up. Here, hold on one sec. 2.5. Okay, here. Let's see if this works. One sec. Okay, here. Let's see if this works. One sec. Okay, here. Let's see if this works. One sec. Okay, here. Jay did a sexy story on Valentine's. Rocky loves an SFW. Yeah, you damn right about that. He really does. I don't understand. I can't do that stuff. I can't. Alright. Jim make another channel and read letters. Oh my god, no! Here, everybody. There you go. That is the link to Dark Dominion's channel. He always wants you to do them. That's kind of weird. That's weird. I can't do that stuff. I don't know. I'm just a wee baby. I'm innocent. I'm just a wee baby. Angel, I'm over 55 and I can say things like that. Yeah, make sure to go show her some love. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the second part done to that same story. I do all the NSFW stuff. I'm too old to care and have a husky enemy villain. You know, that's awesome though. You know, that's awesome. If the shoe fits, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this, the second part done. No foot stuff. Yeah, definitely not some foot stuff. Feet are fucking nasty. I can't do that. Alright. About 3 months ago, I posted my experience backpacking in Allegheny National Forest and hearing drumming, which I kind of just chalked up to the actual people banging on the drums. This weekend, we returned to the same trail system, Minister Creek. We set up camp at a different site, about 3 miles north from where we had stayed last time. The evening was uneventful, and we went to bed in our individual tents around 9:30. At about 2:30 a.m., we were awoken by this huge boom. It wasn't a gunshot. Sounded more like a black powder cannon going off, echoing throughout the valley. We came out of our tents and discussed that we all heard it, and a little on edge since it was so close to us, but eventually tried going back to sleep. The boom really has nothing to do with what happened, but it was just a weird night. So, as I'm laying in my tent unable to sleep, I'm just staring up at the ceiling, and I kept seeing shadows on the tent walls. I would swear I'd see silhouettes of a person walking towards the tent, and as I'd look at them, they would quickly disappear as I noticed it. I decide that I'm just seeing things, and I eventually close my eyes to go back to sleep. Next thing I know, I'm being woken up by a young-sounding female saying, "Dad, Dad, Dad," and I jolted awake, unsure I actually heard this, so I'm laying there, checking my watch which says 5:13 a.m., wide awake at this time. And about 30 seconds later, right after the next, and about 30 seconds later, right next to my tent, I hear very urgently, "Dad, Dad." There was something off about this voice. It was just creepy. I got major chills, like nothing I've ever experienced. Now, A, my daughter didn't come with us, and B, there were no females in our small group. It's pitch black outside, and I see no flashlights. No more lights from the fire at all either. I'm trying to rationalize that I'm hearing this, and I sit up in my tent, thinking maybe it was a camper from another site, or maybe they just wandered into ours, thinking it was her dad's tent. I unzip my tent, shine my flashlight out, and catch a glimpse of a black bear walking off into the woods. I uncontrollably, at this point, let out a huge, "Oh, fuck," waking up the rest of my group. The bear didn't even care that it was... The bear didn't even care, and it just kept walking into the darkness. So, of course we are starting to do a little search with our flashlights and find nobody else around us. This whole experience was just crazy. What did I hear? Do black bears make that noise that it sounds like just some girl calling her dad? I don't fucking think so. Was it a ghost warning me that there was a bear in our campsite? Maybe a guardian angel? Or did I just have some sleeping disorder that induced auditory hallucinations? That just so happened to perfectly be a coincidence with a black bear roaming through our camp. Either way, both of my experiences overnight in the Allegheny National Forest have been very weird. And here's where I say spook. Okay, now I'm catching up on the chat. My cat just came up and said "mom" in my face. Kitties are the best. They are. I have too many. I have way too many cats. Mom's cat said "mom" over and over every time she went out. Oh, Daddy Gemini. What? Whoa, what? What? Why am I being so... What? Okay, that one shocked me a little bit. He wanted attention and treats, so dog got some too. In my 20s, my two cats, I named them Doorknob and Bookshelf. Wait, why? Anyone going to see these lunar eclipses tonight? I don't even know when it's supposed to actually happen. Don't look at it. Or is that the sun and moon? I think you're fine to look at it. Yeah, I think it's just the eclipse that you can't look at. I'm gonna try. I only have 2 because of this tiny apartment. Moon tonight, 3:12 a.m. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna see it then. My cat is good at screaming no and now very loudly. It says early morning of 25th. I can look at it. I looked it up. You need special glasses for solar. And that's April 8th. Wait, they're both happening the same year? I thought there was like a whole, like, they could never be the same year. I got one gun. I'm also sure that she thinks I'm her slave. I mean, basically, You gotta know where you sit with a cat. That's basically how it is now. Sorry, which year? Yes, it's a rare event. Yeah, I figured. That's why this year is Big Doomy Doom. Wait, when's the world supposed to end again? Like, well, what day is it supposed to end? I'm still trying to wrap my mind around somebody called me Daddy Gemini. That one kind of fucked me up. Every 100 years or something. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm our human companion. Yeah, for life. Who knows? We keep missing the rapture. Disappointment. I hope tomorrow, lol. I need a break. Who are you telling? Who are you telling? Wrong, I'm wrong. 1 or 2 times a year. It's kind of hilarious that it has you flesh it. Shut up. So don't call you dad. Oh my god, I hate you. I'm just trying to understand, like I didn't even know. It was just a random person. Like I didn't even see them in the chat or anything. I was like, wait a minute. Like that's the only thing that they typed in the chat. It was an entrance for sure. Yeah, that was definitely an entrance. I missed the meeting, so asking people that were there. It's tomorrow, right? I thought it was isn't it this like tomorrow morning, 3 a.m.? I wouldn't call you that, even though you already typed that. Who are you? Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? I can't in a good yeah. Ow. That wasn't nice. Tonight, depending on how you look at it, every 100 years is a total solar eclipse. Why is it that I'm like one of the youngest people in the horror community? I keep on getting told that I'm just a baby. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I usually do take the, specifically the honey ones. I'm old enough to be your mom. Never mind calling. No, I'm in my... I'm 38, so I was here when the dinosaur... That's not even... No, that's not even old. That's not even old. Shut up. Jim, you don't know me. Yeah, true. I'm just a baby. How old are you, if I may ask? I am 25. I'll be 26 in a couple of months. Most folks in the ASMR roleplay space are in their early 20s, so I feel I'm ancient. No, nah. Good age to be. I appreciate it. Wait, was that to me or was that to her? Yeah, Dark, though. Yeah, they're all super young. My son is 39, Gemini. You just a baby. Thanks. Your eldest is 23. Damn. Now you are making me feel young. Oh, okay. Thanks, Reggie. Yeah, Dark, you really aren't. You aren't even that. You're not even that old. If you guys just heard a weird sound, that was me getting to the bottom of my drink. Melody says, "I feel like I'm I feel like I'm an actual child." My sons are 9 and 11. I feel super old sometimes. Dark, my daughter just turned 17. Actually 7. Wait, now I'm confused. Dark, my grandkids are 16 and 17. Jesus. See, now I really am feeling old. I'm 34 and people don't believe me. People think that I'm in my mid-20s and I'm like... I mean, you do kind of look like you're in your 20s, not gonna lie. 7 going on 17, that's a fun age. Oh boy, okay, I get it now. Her sassy attitude. She acts like she's 17. Oh boy. You've got your hands full then. Okay, what kind of other story would you guys like to hear? All at the same time. It's a blessing and a curse. I have 2 preteen boys. Don't get me started on attitudes and grocery bills. Oh yeah. Tell me I ruin her life every hour. Oh boy. That's oof. That's a big oof. That's truly a challenge, except most times. Do I have any ghost stories? I might. Let me check. God, I haven't done any ghost stories in so long. Wow, I really haven't done ghost stories in that long. Jesus. Here, I'm going through a couple of links that I've got. Actually, would you... I don't know if this topic is even relevant anymore, but I still got like a lot of Craigslist stories. Are you guys even interested in those like anymore? Like, I don't know. That's how that's one of the topics that started my channel, so that's why I'm still wondering, because I just brought back the true crimes and stuff like that. So now I'm just trying to get a library starting on like stuff that I need to save and stuff like that. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. It's truly a challenging. It's truly challenge. It's truly a challenge accepted most times. Do I have any ghost stories? So, I did not find any. All I found were Ouija board stories. I've survived 3 teen girls. Cryptids, I might possibly have some of those. I haven't really done any of those. I don't have kids, so happy. Not congratulations. Kids weren't in my plan, but I adapted once it happened. Not deserve some medal. Indeed, 3. Middle and youngest girl were a year and 6 days apart. I like Ouija board stories and dark web. Those are my favorites, and for some reason everybody loves the Ouija board stories. I don't know why those have been blowing up lately. I love dumb people when it comes to the board. Oh my god, not Craigslist. I suggested those earlier, but I do like a lot of different stories. With G's voice, who cares what he reads? You guys want him to read my grocery list? Same, Kim. As long as he reads, it doesn't matter. No joke. My favorite is Corpse Husband's videos from way back when. Oh yeah. Read a takeout menu. I'll pull up a Chinese takeout menu and we'll just start reading that. Yeah, I was, it's actually because of, like, even though I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Corpse, like him as a person in the horror community, that's the main one that I really grew up on. That's who I grew up on back when I was in, I think I was in high school, like, I was either a sophomore or a junior when I found him. And that was when he was at like 40k subs. That's when he actually kept all of his that's when he kept like all of his videos on his channel and didn't start deleting them. I know somebody was they were at one point re-uploading all of them, but I don't remember where that playlist went. And it's kind of ironic because, come to find out, I started doing YouTube, and then all of my health stuff, and now I'm borderline the same exact fucking person as him. Corpse is where I found everyone in the horror community. It's been a ripple effect since then. Reading the menu works with personal opinions on food. Would be funny. When I was still married and my husband was away on a mission, I'd put on horror narrations at low volume for the kids. The male voice was soothing to them while he was gone. That's actually very understandable, though. That really is understandable. No, I completely get it. I'm not gonna bring up Corpse anymore, but it's just the fact of I am borderline the same fucking person. Like, I'm not even trying to say that like comparing or anything. It's just so many damn coincidences. both of us have the same exact problems, like medical wise. Have the same exact problems with their eyes. Have the depth of their voice. Love to be anonymous, want to stay anonymous, and make music. And on top of that, like, there's a whole nother handful of similarities. It's fucking weird. And, like, and of course with me coming on here, like, so much later than him, they're gonna automatically assume that, oh, you're just trying to be him. That's all it is. Bitch, have you heard my fucking voice? And yeah, I did end up doing the horror narrations and stuff like that, but that's because I'm fucked up in the head, man. I love the horror narrations. I've always wanted to do this. But I mean, maybe one day I'll meet him or something. That'd be pretty cool. Just have both of us just talking at the same time. All you'll hear is the Dark same, not the husband going away, but putting horror narrations on for my little demon, and she would calm down and sleep. Can't get her to watch Dead Silence though, but everything else she loves. I will say Corpse reading a story about hiring a hitman. Oh yeah, I've been trying, okay, so I'll put it this way. I have been trying to get approved for that story for a few months now. So I'm still waiting to hear back on that. That would be fucking awesome, because that is, just like you, Angel, like, that's one of my most favorite ones. And the fact that he actually has 2 different parts to it was even better. So I would love to get that on my channel. Well, I mean, we've never seen you both in the same room. I mean, you're parallel universe versions of each other. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That would be fucking interesting. Dark same, not the husband going away, but... Oh wait, I already read that. I apologize. Embrace being great value brand corpse. Thanks. Oh my god. I'm the Walmart corpse. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. It's okay. I'm gonna take his throne one day. Jim is going to be the next Horror King. Hopefully. That'd be very nice. It's okay though. I'll be there one day. I will take that throne. I'm telling you. There's the rest of my water. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna randomly start doing it. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh no, this is... I feel like this is kind of fucked up, but... Fuck it. I can't read that. That is way too small. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh man, I can't do that. I can't do that. You see, so the whole dark, when you said sounds like you need some tea for your throat. I've tried it and it does not work. Do you ever put lemon in your water? Yes, I do. Once again, that one doesn't work either. It actually kind of, because of how citrusy it is, like, well, not citrusy, but the acidic in the lemon actually kind of fucking hurts. Off to work. It's been great chatting. Ciao for now. Goodbye, Kim. No coffee is better. The sun up and sun down. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what I do. like, say, even some. I can't even have pizza, usually, because, like, it immediately starts burning. And I always have to clear my throat because it kind of, it starts getting a scratchy feeling, and, like the indigestion type of feel, like, when you're having, like, bad indigestion and heartburn, like that weird burning feeling that it starts like coming up your throat. That's what I feel like a lot, all the time. But clearing my throat actually helps, and you'll hear my voice like crack and stuff like that, and I can't even do anything about that. It just does it does it on its own. And I just hit myself in the eye. That's lovely. Well, I guess Kim is gonna miss me reading the Chinese food menu. Yeah, and then you have like somebody like me that it just cracks because your fucking throat's burning. It's funny because my boss at work, his voice cracks like every 5 seconds. Ginger helps with acid reflux. So I have actually tried the what was it? It was ginger extract, and also it was the chewing tablets of the ginger. And they just, I'm telling you right now, I can actually like, and I've done it before, as bad as it sounds, I have fisted a handful of Tums at once, and it worked for like 5 minutes. This might be TMI, but like, there was one time that it had gotten so bad and my anxiety had spiked every single day, and it was to the point that it was actually causing me to throw up. And I ended up calling a doctor because of how bad it was, and I hadn't had anything red, and I noticed red, and I was like, oh shit. And then I found out about this, and here we are. So Jim needs a new body. No, I blame Corpse because he probably needed a new body and somehow sent himself into me, so you never know. That sounded a little bit weird, and I don't like that. Can get a new body on the deep web. Damn it. Can get a new body on the deep web. Damn it. They sent the Corpse replacement to the wrong universe. I don't know I don't even know how to respond to that. 7, that's his next video idea, clearly. Trying a new body I found on the dark web. No, the next one is I work with my boyfriend for the dark web. If you two were to meet face to face, existence would cease to be. Especially with the height difference too. That shit would be funny. I think he's like 5'10" or 5'11", and I'm 6'3". Just go up to him and be like, "Hey, little guy." No, I'd probably piss myself. I would probably piss myself. Okay, so we'll do a return to sender ritual. still love the fact that that other person didn't say one single other thing except for that. I'm just now remembering that. As someone who's shorter than that, I could kick you in the things. So that's when the world would end. Those two mean. That would be funny. Like that would actually be very funny. We're both falling down into a pit. Like just oh. So it's like bass is just hitting around everybody. Listen, they're in your head. That's all they want. Yeah, probably. You guys want me to read a lunch special from a Chinese restaurant? Do it. Oh my god. If I do this, oh my god. Oh no. That's how the world's future is decided. Jim versus corpse. Winner decides our fate. We'll clip it. We'll clip it for later. Go ahead, just clip it for me. You know what? You have full permission if you want to clip it. That shit would be hilarious. Fine, here we go. Here we go. Number 1, chicken or pork chow mein, $7.50. Number 2, shrimp and beef chow mein, $7.75. Number 3, pepper steak, $7.75. Number 4, roasted pork or chicken lo mein, $7.50. Number 5, beef or shrimp lo mein, $7.75. Number 6. Number 6, roast pork or chicken egg foo, young. No, wait, I can do better than that. Number 6, roasted pork or chicken egg foo young, $7.50. Number 7, roasted pork or chicken with broccoli, $7.50. Number 8, shrimp with broccoli, $7.75. Number 9, sweet and sour chicken or pork, $7.50. Number 10, hot and spicy chicken, $7.50. Okay, I'm stopping. I got to 10. You guys got what you wanted. You got it. I know, this place is affordable. I want to see when this was taken. Hold on. We got to find this out. 3 years ago. No wonder it's affordable. Instead of subscriber stories, subscribers submit takeout menus. ASMR Gemini. No. This place is affordable. It definitely was. Now I want Chinese food. Dude, I told myself that I was going to have Chinese food on Friday, and it just never happened. And now I'm upset. New series, Fine Dining with Gemini. And he just reads menus. No, we need to go on like Google reviews and go look at specific places. But wow, that's pretty cheap. I wish Chinese food was cheap for me. Yeah, it's not cheap anymore. I don't think it is anymore. You know what? We've got this. We're gonna look up bad reviews of Chinese food places. Okay, here we go. We're gonna look at the 1 stars. Wait, no, I don't want to submit one. How do I look up the worst ones? Okay. So this person gave it a 3-star. Said, service was fast, but I went. Service was fast, but when I got home, I figured out why. The crab rangoon was just warm, and obviously they had cooked a bunch in a bag, and just had a busy dinner rush. The shrimp and the broccoli and the shrimp were very mushy and overcooked. The vegetables in the the vegetables in the mugu gai pan were good though. God damn it. Hold on, I want to see. I need to find worse. Okay. I need to find worse. All right, there we go. I found a bunch of 1 stars. 1 star. The writer says, "We have had a." Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna fix what they say. I'm just going to say exactly how they type it. We have had a very unpleasant experience with both of the managers and employees. Our food got us sick for 3 days. We were promised a free order of food due to the first conflict. Due to the first conflict of how it was delivered. I would not recommend. Customer service was bad too." This person says, "So nasty. Ordered the sweet and sour chicken, General Tso, and crab rangoon for delivery. I would give it 0 stars, but I couldn't. The chicken was burnt and nasty. I don't know if it wasn't cooked at all. I don't know if it wasn't cooked at all the way. I don't know if it wasn't cooked at all the way, or the pieces were fried in chicken fat. But either way, nasty. The rangoon was also burnt. The cream cheese / crab inside was consistency of feta cheese. Hard, not creamy at all. My husband couldn't even eat his General Tso's because he had such a bad taste. Save yourself the money." And where did it go? Oh, I wasn't done yet. Come on. Ooh, that one's bad too. Just ordered the General Tso's chicken, and a bit of a shard of glass was in my chicken. Stay safe, people. Don't order from here. Oh, here it is. There's the rest of it. Looks like the General Tso's chicken because... Wait, what? Save yourself the money and go somewhere else. The pictures are just of the sweet and sour chicken. Looks just like the General Tso's chicken because it was so darkened from being burned. I have a picture but don't know how to add it here. I posted a review on their Facebook as well with some pictures. So frustrated we almost paid $40. Well, shit, you paid $40 for an entire family meal. Damn, that's fucking wild. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna catch up. Now Jim started a new type of videos, reading menus. Oh wait, no. Cough, read smut novel, please. Cough. No. Need to do a starter menu too. He couldn't read us. Smut. But that's the best part. Look, I couldn't even get past Horror on the Rocks yesterday saying goth girl in his fucking story. I don't think I could do that. Hold on. Wait, what kind of bad reviews do you guys want to see? Like what kind of like bad reviews for like restaurant chains? Ooh, I found recipes. Recipes for egg rolls. I don't even know if I could ever do that type of video. I'm too innocent. I'm too innocent for that. Seafood, sushi, Seems like recipe of disaster. Pizza places because I want to hear if folks complain about the pineapple. Okay. Okay, that got me. Alright, let's do that. Pizza reviews. I keep on forgetting that my caps lock's on. Pizza reviews. You know what sucks is apparently there's a place called Bad Pizza. So I typed in bad pizza reviews and it's just popping up nothing but bad pizza. Oh boy. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, hold on. I've got to catch up. Hold on. Pizza places because I want to hear the folks complain about pineapple on the pizza. Disaster. You're getting hella flustered. Just being called father. Is proof of that. You want us to think you are innocent. What the fuck? Those are scary people. No, pineapple pizza, you monsters. Jim is precious, and we must protect him. Covers his ears. Yeah, no pineapple on pizza for me. LOL. He's a cinnamon roll. What does that even mean? What does that mean? No, wait. Come on. How can I? You know what? I know. We're gonna type in Domino's because fuck Domino's. I said what I said. Domino's pizza reviews. 68% of 1 stars. God damn. Filter 1 stars. I found a whole bunch. What? Oh yeah, one. Cinnamon roll characters are the sweet do-gooder types. It means he's a sweet angel. Wouldn't hurt a fly. You're talking to the person that literally tries to feed the cats in the parking lots. Sweet and pure. Oh God. All right, there's a 1 star for Domino's. At 4:20 p.m., I placed my order for 1 pizza, but did not see any option for delivery time. Called the store immediately for pickup time confirmation, but manager said pizza is already made. I had called the store within 10 seconds of placing the order. I said your store always asks me for 20 minutes to make a pizza. How come it's ready in 20 seconds? After a long argument, manager said, I canceled this order and don't want to see you in my store. He hung up on me. He did not credit my He did not credit my account either. A wonderful manager tells customers not to come into his store again, hangs up on the phone, and does not give back any type of money after cancellation. Make sure to keep your money, please. How convenient, Domino's. You advertise free emergency pizza, but whenever I go to use this offer, poof, it has magically disappeared. This is the third emergency pizza I have not been awarded. Oh wait, I can sign in as a guest, but not log in and receive my points on rewards. I feel like I have been scammed. No working corporate contact numbers either. Is this how you value your customers? Okay, okay, this one even shows pictures. I have ordered 2 hand-tossed, but they made it thin crust. It is really bad quality like this. I trusted them, so I did not check at the store. The recipe is 2 hand... The receipt is 2 hand-tossed pizzas. I took the pictures if you want to verify this with me. Let me look at this. I don't know. That still kind of counts as a hand-tossed. Yeah, that's a hand-tossed. That's just really thin. I mean, you can look at the crust and it's like... I don't know how to share my screen, so I'm sorry. I ordered a pizza from Domino's in Gravenhurst. They told me that it would take about 10 to 15 minutes. After waiting that long, I found out that they hadn't even started making my pizza yet. An employee said to me that they were working on it right now and had to wait a little bit longer just to get my pizza. Overall, I'm unsatisfied in the lack of honesty with their customers, and I feel like it needs to be improved. Oh my god. Oh no, you waited an extra couple of minutes. Oh no. We have noticed a decline in the quality of the pizza. The last 2 orders we have, the pizza dough was raw in the middle. Other times it was missing other times it was missing items that we did. Oh my fucking god, I'm fucking illiterate. Other times it was missing items on the pizza, and we had to pay extra for. It is usually too much trouble to lodge a complaint or ask for a replacement pizza. The staff is overworked and doesn't want to be bothered, or they are just too busy to send out another driver. We are done with you. I'm trying to find like an actual like bad pizza experience. Like, I get the fact that like damn, this person dropped the fucking address and everything. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Fail. Get that sweet KFC sponsorship. Ooh, we should look up KFC ones. KFC, the KFC reviews. By the way, hey Gamma. Seems sus. He called at 420. I thought the same, Angel. This is making me remember when Darkness Prevails did McDonald's Horror Stories. I completely forgot about that video. Oh, that's right, he did. Okay, we're doing KFC now. I'm specifically skimming through right now. Oh, here we go. Well, first I'll do this one and then we'll go to that. Ordered 2 pizzas. 1 reg with no... Wait, what? Ordered 1 reg. 1 with no mushrooms due to allergies. Also, used 20 credits for free bites. Delivery came in. No breadsticks. And the allergy pizza came in with tons of mushrooms. 5-year-old kid got it before I could look at it and took a bite. She's allergic. Called local store on mistake. Got nothing but excuses and got angry and yelled at me. Refused to give me corporate number. Very bad experience. They are not considerate and very mean. Man, oh my god, them motherfuckers would get the hands so fucking quick. Jesus Christ. Especially something like that? No, sir. No, sir. Your ass getting fucked up. Okay, let's look at this real quick. The order we received tonight was soggy with oil. The crust was dark and not crispy at all. I will not buy from KFC ever again. This business is going to hell. Stop taking shortcuts or hiring people that don't care. KFC was thriving for many years. I like the flavor, but how... I like the flavor, but how about letting the chickens grow a little bit more? Pieces are so small, it's not even worth my money. I'm surprised they're still in business. That was in 2024. Absolutely horrible. Inedible. They charged me for $22.66 with a fry supreme, 2 pieces of the chicken, and a small thing of gravy. The chicken was greasy. The chicken was greasy as could be, yet totally dry, so gross. Tasted like it was sitting for days. Don't get KFC from the Penn Center in St. Catharines. This one's labeled 3 years later, still terrible. It's been 3 years since I ordered KFC and it's still terrible. Ordered original, they gave me crispy. It was so overcooked that the skin was like plastic coating, and the chicken was like leather. I took back to the store and replaced the meal. The chicken was cooked better, but like 3 years ago, it was laced with little bits of bone. The legs were slightly bigger than what you would get in the order of chicken wings. Several of the pieces so small, not even worth trying to eat. I don't know how they stay in business. Just that would fuck me up of letting the chickens grow more. Poor kid, literally that poor kid, perfect. That person was taking things really personal, damn. I love when people drop addresses and reviews. It takes it to the next level of upset. Anyone seen the South Park episodes where KFC was banned and it was being smuggled like drugs? They did that for the Boondocks too. Wow, yeesh. They're just trying to give you some extra calcium. God damn it. I mean, straight facts though. Like that is true. That is very true. You know what? I wanna take a look at something real quick. I need to see something. Where do I go? I am lacking on this right now. Where do I go? I am lacking on this right now. Where do I go? I am lacking on this right now. Where do I go? I am lacking on this right now. Where do I go? Okay, so where is this?
Tonight, when the morning comes.
I'm sorry. I think it just glitched. I don't know what just happened. Wait, did it actually mess up for a second? I thought it was just me because I started hearing myself. I was like, wait a minute. Is it still doing it? Where do I go? No, I'm just fucking with you guys. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I think it's because I opened up YouTube on my end. It's not the real Jim. Yeah, I think it was because I opened up YouTube. I forgot that you can't really open up YouTube. I was just trying to search something real quick. Sounds sus, Jim. Are you an imposter? Did I see you vent? You might have. You never know. Yeah, that's where I messed up, Gemma. I thought it was just gonna play through my headphones, but it like got stuck on repeat. Corpse did him. Corpse got him, guys. We're all doomed. Wait, Dark, why are you saying F you? What did I do? If you want to search, yeah, this damn heart emoji thing is right in the damn way. Here, I've got to move it. If you want to search YouTube, best advice is to, yeah, I needed. I messed up. Something is sus here. What's sus? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm still trying to figure out how to like live stream like a game or something. I've got a lot of scary games. Well, that's if you guys would even be interested in that. Not just phonetic, like fusk. Oh, okay. You see, my brain didn't brain that time. Hell yeah, if you are a real Gemini though. If imposter Jim sounds the same, I'm still strangely alright with it. You'll get better with time. Oh yeah. Sorry, I gotta reboot. It's like I just started doing it's like I just started doing a corpse impression. I just gotta drop it down just a little bit more. Get really close to the mic. Yes to gaming. Yeah. Yeah. See, he's just a little bit deeper than me. He's just a little bit deeper than me. You can it actually feels like it's like vibrating in the back of your head. You know what? I need to get Jensen on a live stream once, because he actually does like the best. He does the best corpse Like it's fucking hilarious. There's been a few times that I've been playing a game with him, and I'll just be like, "Now tell me that in Nicore's voice," and he's just like, "Yeah, I'm Gemini Reed, yeah." I'm like, fuck off, dude." That's another creator that I fucking love Jensen. He made a whole bunch of parodies of Corpse, and I binged them one day. Speaking of that, I really wish that I'm really hoping that this animation is. Wait, wow, what is that in the background? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Man, that one night, that when he told me about the here, I'm gonna try to do it in the Jensen Corpse voice. Hold on, I need a second. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. No, my bad. You gotta hang on that last little syllable. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Whatever he does. I can't do it right now. Those videos, there's like 5 of them. Like he did Corpse. He did Southern Cannibal. He did Chills. And then he did somebody else. Here, real quick, I'm gonna go grab some water because my throat is on fire right now. So I will be like right back. Okay, and I am back. Holy random crap. I'm so behind on Chainsaw Man. Yep. I am on season 2. I know he does shows. Maybe he did SpongeBob. Besides Plankton. Manga chapters or anime. I've only done anime. I will watch it in Jesus Christ. I will usually watch it in Japanese, but I really do like the English version as well. They hit it spot on with English. Manga chapters I've caught up on the anime for now. I'm waiting for... Don't hurry up. My Hero Academia. I could never get into that one. My Hero Academia. Most of the anime that I actually do watch is all like super gory and horror. I got into what was it? Sword Art Online, but oh shit, I forgot to flip it back. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. We're back in. So I think I got to like season 3. Well, technically season 3 of Sword Art. And then I was watching Bleach. And I started from the very beginning of Bleach. Yeah, that's why I stopped watching it, because of the fairy arc. I didn't like it. I still haven't even watched the last the last season of Attack on Titan. The first season, yeah. I did really enjoy the first season. So, my favorite anime, Jesus, my favorite anime is always going to be Blood Sea. And there were only 2 seasons that were made of it. And then there was a movie adaptation. But that's my all-time favorite. It's a fucked up show, but it's fantastic. That's the only one that I almost, because it's very hard to find the English version of the movie adaptation, but it was like $80 to get that. Still didn't get it though. I did get Blood Sea, the entire the series on Blu-ray. It's horror. I wish there would be more. Is that Toko? I've never heard of that one. Dude, Blood Sea was phenomenal. And then they were trying to bring it back at one point, but apparently it just didn't have enough. But it was just such a damn good show. I haven't found really anything else that's caught my attention like that one. I remember finding it on trying to find every single episode on YouTube, and it was like right after it actually came out. And then like a couple of years later, I ended up getting back into it, found that it was online on Amazon, and I bought it. And I was like, yes. So every once in a while, I'll just be like, I'm bored. Let me just rewatch this. The Blood Sea movie was, oh man, that was really, really bad. Like I was so upset about it. Bloodsea is the comfort series. But yeah, it's like one of the goriest ones you can watch. People are just, all these innocent people just completely being eaten alive and sliced in half and exploding, and there's blood and guts everywhere. And but it's like also the fact of like the whole government, like the whole government has basically quarantined these people, thrown them in these different tasks, well, these different scenarios, just to keep her like down, so then she doesn't realize who she really is. And then her little favorite treat was always the Gimo, and it actually has pieces of the creature's flesh in it. So the entire time she's powering herself and not even realizing it. Was Ito's Maniac any good? I heard it was kind of garbage. I actually don't know. I do not know about that one. Oh yeah, and I just finished watching Parasite. I liked that one. Parasite was good. One that was really, really fucked up, but it had a, even though it was like a very quick version, was Devilman Crybaby. And it's on Netflix. At first I didn't really like how they animated it, but then it kind of grew on me. And the something about that, because that shit was fucking gory and intense. There was no boundaries on that. Like that, like even the little kids were not safe. Wait, so are you talking about Devilman, or are you talking about Devilman Crybaby by the end? Because the fucking end of Devilman Crybaby was horrible. Like, I mean, I completely get it, and it's a really good way to end the show, but that was a hard one to watch. Like, especially when he runs in front of the I'm not going to specifically say what happens, but he runs in front of the house and the house is on fire, and he sees all the stuff in the front yard. That was some next level shit. I'll say Netflix did do damn good with that. Yeah, exactly. And like the moral of the story is like, even though like you think you're doing the right thing, you're absolutely not. Just to find out that homie is who he is, like that's fucking wild. But it was insane to see everybody like come together to help him try to get to the final point. Yeah, the animation was a weird style. I was not used to that, but after like, you know, like the beginning scenes of being in the party and everything like that, after you get past that, it all makes sense. And I feel like they probably did that style to make it look less realistic, kind of. Like, you know how some of those animes do. They do be doing the most. I do not know about Elfen Lied. I don't know about that one. I also completely refuse to watch Death Note. It's too fucking boring. And this is coming from watching like, I think I watched like 25 episodes. It was like 20 or 25 episodes. And I was just like, fuck this. Death Note is way overrated. What is that? What is that even about? Yeah, and now they're trying to revamp it with a new spin-off or some shit. Not gonna lie, that's one of those. This is everybody's gonna fucking hate me for this, but the Death Note live movie that Netflix did, I actually kind of enjoyed that. I actually did kind of enjoy that, and usually those movies are shit. Ask Dragon Ball. You know, one that I didn't even, government conspiracy story gone wrong. If you like Bloodsea, you'll probably love it. Okay. Elfin lied. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. No, it actually wasn't that bad compared to the Avatar, the last Airbender movie. The Death Note one was at least watchable. Yeah, that is true. I don't know how to feel about this new Netflix Avatar the Airbender, but I don't know about that one. Just like the whole One Piece thing. I never got into One Piece, but hey Gemini and all, sorry for being late. We'll catch up on replay. Is it over? No, it's not over. It's not over, Brenda. And also, hello. The Netflix Avatar, they've ruined all the characters. I'd skip it. Okay, that's all I needed to know. My kids love One Piece, subtitled. Refuse to watch the dubs or the live action. Yeah, they need to stop with this whole live action thing. I will say I've seen some of the live action animes being turned into the live actions over in Japan and stuff. They can fucking do it. They do it right. It looks so damn good. I think you'll like it, Gemini. You'll have to let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna look that one up. Is it subbed or dubbed, or is it both? And did you guys say that Elfin Lied was kind of like a short series, or is it decently long? I had to read when I watched it. I'm guessing it's on Crunchyroll, or is it on Hulu? Or do I have to go somewhere else to watch it? Now watch, I'll get addicted to watching Elfin Lied, and then I'll be really pissed off because it's only got 2 seasons. And then I'm going to be upset, crying internally. And then I'm going to think about Bloodsea, and I'm going to go watch Bloodsea, and then I'm going to get upset even more. I still have to watch Blood and Blood Plus, so I'm kind of lacking right now. I have Elfin Lied on DVD. It was a decent ending, honestly. See, I loved how they ended the series for Bloodsea, because it was like, yeah, we're coming back. And then you waited, and waited, and waited. All to find out that they're coming with a movie. You know, back when TikTok first came around, I had saved a video that was like a whole bunch of different animes, and they were all fucked up horror ones. And now I can't find it to save the life of me. So I'm trying to find them. I should just ask my roommate because he watches like 20 different animes at once. Like every single day, new ones will pop up, and he'll just start watching them. Like, it does not matter what the whole premise is. I know that I was watching what was it called? It was like basically these zombies that had like iron around their hearts and stuff. And like you had to use these like impact gun things to get through the pressure plate to kill them. Susan Griffith, hello. She says, hello from Washington State. Hello, Susan. I think it was like something of Ironheart or something. Something like that. I was watching that for a little bit. I think I watched like the full first season and then I got sidetracked. That was around the same time that I found out that the Boys had season 2. I love that show. High School of the Dead is an OG. That will always have a specific soft spot in my heart. Yes, Kabunari of the Iron Fortress. That's exactly what it was. Weren't they trying to pick back up on High School of the Dead? I thought they were planning on bringing it back. The new season of The Boys is going to be so damn good. They better have the. I'm trying to censor myself before I say something. Basically, I'm just going to say Jensen Ackles. They better have fucking sexy dad. He better be back in season 4. They never made more seasons, right? See, that's what I thought. I thought they just kind of like never made any more. Yeah, I'm pretty positive they did really good on Netflix when they brought it to Netflix too. I thought it would be pretty funny if they brought back the Boondocks. But that's just me. The Boondocks is funny. Oh, no wonder you worked at FYE. I used to go there all the time. Hello, Evan. Yeah, so here there's FYE and there's also Suncoast. Love your stuff in your narrations. Thank you very much, Evan. High School of the Dead didn't because the creator passed away, so they stopped the series. Just change the name. Just change the name of the stream to Plus Ultra Weeb Chat. Shit, I'm supposed to be doing live stories right now, and I've been stuck. we went down the rabbit hole. The ADHD kicked in. I cannot imagine how hard this is, yet you are so faithful and good at it. I really appreciate that a lot. Yeah. I've got a list of different medical issues, and I still keep on doing this. I'm pretty sure that everybody probably just thinks that until I started doing these live streams that, like, I was just sitting in the darkness, like sitting in the back of the room, being the little depressed kid. 10 questions, psychoanalyze. Read a menu? You want me to read another menu? Oh no. If you could have any superpower, a single superpower, what would it be? Probably super speed, so I wouldn't have to travel so slowly. It's also hard for me to drive at night now, so I can't do it really. Well, I mean, I can do it, but the lights are all blurry. Anime talk is always fun. And yes, you do sit in the dark corner when you are not doing YouTube. I mean, technically I do, because I don't even let the sunlight in the room when I'm like sitting there watching. I also want the super speed because of the I also want the super speed because it's the fast metabolism as well. What would you choose, broccoli hair or hot dog for fingers? Oh my god. I don't know about that one. That would suck. 7, we had the same thought. Yes, teleportation. See, I was right. No, I would still do super speed. What flavor best describes you? I don't know. I don't know that one. It would definitely not be the hot dog fingers, though. No, that's a negative Ghost Rider. I don't know. That's a hard one. Vanilla. Are you saying I'm vanilla? Damn. I don't know. I feel like I'd be like a Sour Patch Kid or something, or like a dark chocolate with raspberry or something. Broccoli hair, cool. I've got to be the only person in the actual world that's allergic to broccoli. My sister-in-law is allergic to grass. I don't know. Vanilla is actually was the most expensive flavoring back in the day. Is it because of the vanilla extract being so hard to get? Like, weren't they having to ship it in from a different country? Which kind of grass? Oh my god, grass clipping, stuff like that. If you were any musical instruments, which would you be? Well, I do have a musical background, so I'd probably just be a mixing board. I love to sit there and mix and master. And mess around with the effects. I mean, I could have set a soundboard where I can take the sound clips from different things. Yes, back in the day, Madagascar was the only spot. Same thing with the color purple. Super expensive too. Vanilla bean extract is still expensive. It hasn't gotten cheaper. Yeah, I thought so. I have to go, Gemini. Have a great night. And also, to all of you guys and ladies, good night. Have a good night, 7. Also, I still have not forgotten about working on your artwork. I've just been extremely busy. I'm not worried, Gemini, and I completely understand. Good night. Good night, Clover. I will, at some point, have it done. It's not going to be too long from now. I might be able to get it done over the weekend. I have family that get vanilla from Mexico, and it's cheaper than in the U.S. and tastes better. It's probably like the non-artificial stuff, like additives and stuff. It's probably like the real stuff. 3 more questions. All right, Evan. Good night, Clover. Jim, why are you so quiet, BB? I don't know. I'm still at the same volume that I was earlier. I was probably just a little bit farther away, and I probably was just a little bit further away from my mic. See, this is that current time of night that, like, my nose starts getting stuffy and stuff like that. It happens, like, every single night. It sucks so bad. It also doesn't help with it, going to spring right now. You found yourself in a parallel dimension. What is the best version of you doing, and what is the worst version of you doing? The best version of me is probably successful doing this. Or he finally went into his graphic design and his animations and editing and stuff. And he's probably got triple to quadruple the amount of money that I do. And then the worst version of me is probably just a serial killer that is getting away with every single crime because he's actually planned it all out. It's not like I haven't already planned out a few, but not going to talk about that. Angel, seasonal allergies. Yes. Even though I have allergies basically year-round at this point. I've been to the doctor like at least like 10 times within the last like few months. Spooky Bender Night. Hello, Spooky. We were talking about you earlier. Yeah, I can't get away from allergies. What always sucks is I'm allergic to, before anybody asks, not just shellfish, but all seafood. I'm allergic to everything. See, I said you need a project. we need a see, I said we need to protect Jim from the world, apparently. My 2 kids are immune compromised. Wait, hold on. My 2 kids are immune compromised and have orphan syndrome. May I suggest air purifier and humidifier in addition to replacing HVAC air filters. My kiddos suffer from allergies too. Local honey. So I actually do have an air purifier that goes on that stays on constantly in my room. I have worked with a humidifier before, but it didn't really do justice like I wish it would. And the HVAC air filters I have to replace like either every 3 weeks or every month. I have done the local honey, and it hasn't really helped very much. Like, I've even heated it up and like tried to drink a little bit of it. I'm afraid to know what y'all were talking about. Oh well, everybody that's in the chat got to find out that the next dark web video is I help my boyfriend on the dark web. I didn't give them away. I didn't give anything away. Hey, Angel and Dark. Me too about allergies. Hi, Susan. Bubble Boy Jim. Yeah, basically, I'm borderline Bubble Boy. I've been struggling with my allergies too, and I have really bad headaches this weekend. I feel for you. Last two questions. You are in a library. You find a book about yourself. What is the title of the book? That's a good one. Probably the mind state of Gemini. that's probably it. The mind state of Gemini. It just builds up to the it just builds up to me finding out that I'm actually a serial killer or something. Nice. Sorry to hear that my kid. Nice. Sorry to hear that. Kiddos have been feeling gross despite the 99.9. Yeah, it's just you cannot get away from it right now, especially with how bad this pollen is this time. It's like really, really bad this time. And it doesn't help with, I don't know about you guys, but where I'm at, it goes, blah, blah, blah. When I wake up, it's about 38 degrees. And then by the time that I leave work, it's like 65. And then it drops right back down to like 32. Lastly, you open the book. What is the chapter title of your current life? Well, of your life currently. Probably the uprise from the downfall. Probably. That would probably be that chapter. What was the book title we were talking about earlier, Jim? Oh boy, I do not remember. Miss Disney Chick. Howdy, Jim. Hello, Miss Disney Chick. I hate that. It screws up your sinuses. Sounds like the Midwest out here with the temperature change. I am actually on the east side. Washington, just always gross, wet, and gray. I hate it. I actually have a really, really good friend of mine, and I've known him for probably like 6 years. And I met him through my cousin before he died, and I've been like basically best friends with that guy, and I've never even met him. Like me and him like FaceTime and everything like that. We'll sit there and just talk for hours. It doesn't matter. But yeah, he does. Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Chat, Chat, are you guys seeing that? hold on. Evan, am I reading that correctly? Evan, did you just... Evan, are you positive that you're... Okay, hold on. I need a second. I need a second. I'm literally crying right now. Evan, are you serious? Are you... Okay, hold on. Evan, I really appreciate that a lot. That actually, that means a lot to me. That... Oh, wow. I need to... Hold on 1 second. Holy shit. Yes, you are. I follow you and no, you don't breathe. Okay, I'm okay. Evan, are you sure that you want to give me that? Like, are you 100% positive? Are you 100% positive? Like, Evan, I really appreciate that. I'm not really good at accepting things. Like, I really am not. But I really appreciate that. I thank you very much for that. And specifically, if anybody hasn't seen that, Evan Emerson just... Wow. He tipped me. He tipped $100. Said, "Thank you for playing. Artists deserve to be paid for their time. You are an incredible individual." I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that. And we're gonna get a little bit personal for a second. That's Hold on 1 sec. I need 1 second. Wow. Okay, so Okay. So that's actually very, very good timing, because I have as I'm not trying to make this stream like this, but I just ended up for some reason... I'm sorry, this is hard. I went to the doctor not too long ago, and my insurance wasn't accepted because they said that it wasn't high enough to pay for the bill. And it just so happened that the amount that he just sent me is almost the exact amount that I need to be able to go ahead and pay off my payment for going to the doctor. And it was actually because I got double pneumonia and bronchitis. Wow. So that just took care of one bill for me. And instead of because people don't realize I give back to a lot of people, and I gift a lot of people to people. Well, a lot of stuff to people, not people to people. That's not how that works. It's like, for the fact that my stepdad's birthday is tomorrow. 2 days from that is my best friend's birthday, and then 2 days after that is another family member's birthday. And I went ahead and paid, got them all presents and stuff. And that just, wow, that, I've got to take my glasses off. I got to wipe my face. Holy. One second. Just, oh wow. Oh my god. Okay, let me put my glasses back on. Oh man. I fogged my glasses up. Oh my god, I did not just read that too. I did not just read that. You guys trying to see me cry. You guys are trying to see me cry. Oh my god. I'm sorry I haven't caught up with the chat yet. Okay. Well, I didn't expect this. And I'm about to catch up with the chat. I just got a notification saying that Miss Disney chick did she just tipped $100 as well. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's you guys hear the voice cracks right now? I'm on the borderline of breaking down right now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Evan and Miss Disney. I don't know what you want me to call you, Miss Disney, but I can't even thank you guys enough. I truly can't. I am speechless. I don't usually accept stuff like that, and as long as you guys are okay with that, I really appreciate that a lot. I really do. It's well deserved. Thank you. Okay, I've got to go through all these. I've got to go through it. Oh my god. I've got to catch up on everything that Evan said as well. He's floored by kindness. Yes, I was. I still am. Jim's flabbergasted. Yes, you are. I follow you, and I know you'd be. Okay, I can't English. Yes, you are. I follow you, and know you'd appreciate that. I really do, honestly. You deserve it, Jim. Cinnamon roll, 150% confirmed. Thanks, Dark. I know that, friend. I am serious. Breathe, Jim, breathe. Well deserved. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. as well as we all do. Take a break, stop, it is already given. Your stories are worth more than that. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna start crying now. Trust me, I just cried for everybody. I'm still trying to stop. Now I understand those little moments of like where you have to take your glasses off and just set it down for a second and just put your finger on your nose and you're just like you're pinching like the top of your nose. Take a moment. Good thing I'm watching my face because he's making me emotional. Don't apologize. Take your time watching. I do not believe in coincidences, and had a feeling to send that exact amount. Trust. I don't know what to say other than thank you. I truly don't. I truly don't. I do not believe in coincidences. That's the same exact. Okay, I just read that. I'm sorry. Divine timing for someone who deserves it. Take a minute, Jim. You deserve it. Oh, honey. I'm crying right along with you, Jim. You are a beautiful soul. Don't make this about me. Your work is an act of art. And I am incapable of it. Jim. Voice cracking really hard right now. I apologize. Yep, did another one come through too? Yes, it did. It did. Miss Disney chick. Thank you so much to both of you. Thank you so much. You deserve it, man. Don't worry about it, love. It's well deserved. Well done, Miss Disney. If you guys hear me talking to myself, I'm sorry. We all love and appreciate all that you do, Jim. Don't ever forget that. You've always been so kind and truly do deserve this and more. I never thought that I could really impact somebody with specifically just doing something like this. I'm still trying to really wrap my mind around what the fuck just happened. And yeah, this is wild right now. I'm fucking speechless. Other than seeing Derek popping up out of nowhere. Hey Derek, how's it going, bro? But that is I don't have words. I really don't. Wow. Just wow. To both of you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm vibing off of your vibes right now. You're vibing off of a stuffed up nose from crying and having voice cracks because of two very fucking amazing people. Well, now we can't blame the we can't blame the the pollen or anything anymore. We can't blame that anymore. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Derek, it's been a long time since we've talked. It's been like a very long time. I think the last thing I talked to Derek about was me showing him my nerd cave. Oh my god. Wow. So for Miss for Miss Disney Chick and Evan, is there anything specific that you would like me to read, or any questions that that you guys would like to ask? And that goes for everyone as well, but on top of it, I just I had to take a second. If I told Horror on the Rocks, and I told Lady Spookaria. I don't think either one of them are in here. I may have told Spooky about it, but it's been a very very hard week, especially with apparently Verizon lost my my package in the mail. So they were trying to charge me extra money on top. And I was like, yeah, I'm not paying that. But another good thing that I just received because I just received like just a few minutes ago, while all of this was going on. They were trying to charge me $200 because they said that I didn't return it, but I just got a I just got an email saying that they did find it. So I don't know what's going on right now. Did I just hit like am I finally getting a little bit of like ray of sunshine for like five minutes or something? But they actually found it, and they're gonna be fixing my Verizon bill as well. I'm a fan of your work, like all of us here. Happy with whatever you choose. Derek says, and Susan, sorry I missed you. It's that eclipse energy, damn it. Abundance energy payback. I'm still a little bit yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. LOL, nothing specific from me. Nothing specific from me, love. Just glad that you are still doing the voice. Sorry, there's the damn emoji keeps on getting in my way. I apologize. The voice work, and hope to see you continue to grow. Well, I have told everybody, and I've always meant it, but I've been wanting to do this since back in, I'd say, as wild as it sounds, like 2015. I've always wanted to do this, and I finally, well, it's now been a year. Like, I just hit a year. But I finally sat down and decided that it was time for me to go ahead and try it out. And I've been seeing a lot of growth from it, and I hit over 1,000 in 10 months. And then everybody around me that I keep, like, keeping around myself, like, my group of people, they've all been telling me, like, even Inner Scare himself, Inner Scare Booze and Booze, for example, both are like, dude, there is no way that you don't hit like 10K this year. And I mean, as awesome as that would be like ridiculous. I mean, it would be amazing, but so now I've got it in my head that basically once I started this, I knew that I wasn't going to leave. I knew that I wasn't going to get off of this. And this is what I want my end goal to be. And it's not like one of those, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this, get this many, and then boom, I disappear. No, for me, this is my end game. As weird as that sounds, this is my end game. Holy shit. Derek Weber just donated $20, said, happy for you, dude. Keep being amazing. I really appreciate that. You guys keep on, damn. You guys are Oh my god. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that a lot. But with my I really do appreciate that, Derek. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to hit you up multiple times and I just have completely like forgotten with getting stuck with doing everything. But I do have to hit you up. And also, do you game, by the way? Working towards the same thing, bro. Dude, it's that feeling of actually wanting to do what it's literally wanting to be able to do your hobby and like actually succeed in it. I know that this is what I want to do at the end of the day. Like, yeah, I work for the government, and I don't. It's what pays. It's what puts food on the. It's what pays the bills and puts food on the table, until I reach that goal. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon or anything like that. And it's also pretty cool that I can finally break through my anxiety and actually post some of my music and stuff. I've always been so scared about that. And yeah, it's because of like personal reasons and stuff. But finally being able to post my own music and stuff like that has been probably one of my biggest fears because of the judgment. Because of the backlash that back when I used to actually post my music, which was like 7 or 8 years ago. Like the backlash that I would get from just people around me, and people found out, and then it was insane of how fucked up people can actually be. Freedom from wage slavery is the end goal for all of us, man. It really is. And Dark, I can tell because I actually did listen to this is gonna be a little bit out there, but for a second when I was drinking my water, I actually pulled up your stuff and I listened to it. Yeah, you've definitely got the voice, and you should definitely, with your voice, I can see why you really do like doing the scary stuff. And honestly, if you end up making or trying to convert one of your other channel into doing horror stories, I will 100% help you. Like, I'll shout you out. I'll have you on. I don't care. I'll do it. I don't care. Honestly, we need more. Like, you give me I am blanking on her name right now. The Darkest Hour vibes. That's what you give me. And me and her work together, and I love all of her stuff. So I honestly encourage you to come back. I know I completely get the niche that you're in. But that's if you would want to come back to doing more horror stuff. I know that I will be in your corner 100%, and I know that a lot of people probably would as well. But yeah, that's me. That's enough for me rambling. I apologize. Working towards the same thing, bro. I play Mario Kart 8 and that's it. Jesus. You know, I don't blame you though. That it gets addicting. No, man. Thank you. Horror is my happy place. Trust me, it is for me too. I'm such a yeah, dude. She is awesome, and hearing about her story is insane. Like, dude, her story is phenomenal. It's really cool. Like, going from what she was doing to what she is now. It honestly feels like a dream. Like that would be like the dream. I think her and I did I think we did Ouija boards. I think we did Ouija board stories. It was either that or paranormal. I can't remember. Wow. I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications from my from my email about the donations. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to do this. Booze, where have you been? Where did you come from? Booze just tipped $20 and said, "Don't use this money for feet pics." I love the fact that I start talking about booze and booze, talking about like the channel and everything, and out of nowhere there he is. He's just like, "Hi, I'm here." Booze, you know I love you. Booze has honestly been my mentor since the beginning, and I'm pretty sure he was my very first. I think he was my very first. Now I'm thinking, okay, get back. I think he was my very first collaboration that I've ever done. Son of a bitch, that was loud. There, so now you guys see everything. So you guys see what he said. Thanks, Booze. I really do appreciate that, bro. Speaking of which, will you please hop on Helldivers with me? I love me. I should have seen that one coming. God damn it. Oh, man. Booze is how I found your channel. Yeah, and back then my microphone was complete utter shit. It was just other shit, man. For real, you deserve it, man. No joke. Keep doing what you're doing. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. It really does. You guys are gonna make me fucking cry again. I already cried earlier. I cried earlier. And you guys are trying to do it again. No, but like my respect for Booze. Like, I'm not saying this just because he's in here, but my respect for Booze is very, very, very high. Like, just the fact of how humble he has stayed through, like, he's blown up. He's fucking blown up, still blowing up. But just the fact of this dude is still humble as shit, and we talk basically almost every day. I would say so. Even if it's just sending each other. Son of a bitch. Oh, I love I love how she donates and she says keep crying. I honestly, for a second, I thought that said keep crying, bitch. I what is going on right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really appreciate that, Miss Disney chick. I really do. Honestly, you should have added bitch at the end. That would have been fucking hilarious. Just like the menu reading. We'll clip it. You know what? Go ahead. Clip the menu reading. You guys should have been here to see that. You know what? I will do it again if you guys want me to. I will do it again. We were reading a Chinese menu. Well, like a Chinese food menu from 3 years ago. Booze doesn't know how to count, so he doesn't know how successful he is. Keeps him humble. Yeah. It either keeps him humble or it keeps him wanting. It keeps him realizing, hey, I want more tattoos. No, I'm just messing around. No, I love Booze. Even though I'm jealous of some of his tattoos. Even though he needs to go ahead and get the Booze and Booze tattoo. Just saying, in the traditional art. I'm just saying, man. I've been waiting for you to send me a picture showing me that you have that tattoo. If you don't do it, I will. Miss Disney chick, she sent me another tip saying bitch. Oh, damn it. Jesus Christ. Booze, I get that you want one, but I think it's time to finally just pull that trigger. And it's also your fault that I'm getting a Pokemon tattoo. If I didn't see yours, then I would have been fine. Thank you, Miss Disney Chick, again. And Evan, if you're still in here, I really appreciate it. And also, for Derek and Booze, thank you. Lord Deep Dark comes out of nowhere with tattoos are rad. You know what? You're damn right. You are damn right. I think right now I'm sitting at 25. But then you got Booze over here that's head to toe. Derek, I don't know about. That's the least I can do. Trust me, I wish you realized that honestly means a lot more than you realize. Just know that. My tat count is 0, which shocks some people. Yeah, I kind of completely understand that though. Like, there's a decent amount of like people that are in this specific niche that actually don't have tattoos. But I mean, like, it's just personal preference though. Some people do want to get them and everything like that. But with how much they cost these days, it's insane. It truly is. Like, I think doing my shoulder, and it was a simple one. Like, I'm pretty positive I showed Booze. But doing my shoulder, it was really simple. It was just line work. And it was still like $300 and something. That's why I haven't gone back in about 2 years. No, it's about a year and a half. And I mean, before I was doing this and doing my current job, I had just finished my apprenticeship for tattoo shops. But with around here where I'm based out of, and being so close to a military base, it was basically like you're getting paid complete shit. Derek, I don't know about you. I missed the context there. Nah, it's finances. Got kids to feed. Derek, we were talking about tattoo counts. Like, I meant like, I didn't know if you had tattoos or anything like that. I had a simple one planned, had the money saved, and my car battery died. Knowing for you. Yeah, the car batteries are fucking expensive. Trust me, I've got way too many cars. I'm a hardcore car nerd guy. Jesus Christ. It's a very expensive hobby to have, unfortunately. But dude, okay. I've seen a lot of tattoos, and I've seen a lot of tattoos. Booze, you have a lot of damn cool tattoos. Even though my favorite one is the, you know which one's my favorite. I'm not gonna say it out loud because you're anonymous, somewhat. Oh shit! I just saw that. Evan just. Oh my god. Evan, I really appreciate that. Evan just donated $25. Because Miss Disney can't be the only one to send a second time. Oh man. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, Evan, let's go. Wait, so you can do tattoos? Yes, I used to actually tattoo. A decent amount of the tattoos that I have are ones that I did. They don't look like I just went to somebody's house or anything like that. No, these are like full pictures and stuff like that. But yeah, I've actually done like a lot of tattoos. Oh, tattoo count. I don't know, man. I have a lot. I stopped counting. Oh boy. Dark Dominion. Woohoo! Says Dark Dominion. Derek Weber. Gotta head out. Love y'all. Love you too, bro. And hit me up in a little bit if you're not thinking or dreaming about booze. Thanks, Potato. You got some nice tattoos as well. Oh yeah, I think I showed you some of mine. I think I showed you my thighs. I think so. I know I showed you my shoulder. Every night, Derek, dream of me. Every night, booze. So chances of getting a gym tat. At some point, maybe. At some point, maybe. But I would have to really think about that one, like, for quite a bit of time. That's the only thing is, every single one of my tattoos, I sat on the idea for a while. Except for, I'll go ahead and tell you guys this one. But, I have this tattoo on the side of my knee. And it's of, I don't know if you guys remember the meme of the duck with a knife. Like, it's just like the little stabby duck. I actually have that tattooed on me. Yeah, my entire thigh is covered. And then I have my shin right underneath my knee done. I have a full half sleeve on my left arm. My shoulder's done on my left arm. My foot is done on the top of my foot. Both Achilles tendons. And partial calf. And on... and the side of my hand. life is beautiful sometimes. You know what? I do feel that because I've been trying to fix one of my cars for about 2 years. All to find out that it was a simple $25 fix. And then after that, I've started running the car, and then the car didn't like the fan blade on the radiator, so then I had to buy a radiator and a fan setup. You gotta love life, right? Which tab was the most painful? If I had to say, oh, that's a hard one. Probably the top of the shin, and the only reason why I'm saying that is because it was all letters. It wasn't like a picture or anything, but it was all letters, and they had to keep on going in and digging in because my shin was super fucking bony. So I was Jesus, I need some water. One sec. But yeah, they kept on going back and forth because it was a memoriam tattoo for my cousin, and it was like 2 days after I went and got it done. And I was not going to try to do letters upside down. But yeah, they kept on having to go back and forth and the letters, and it was like right on the bone. I'll let you do my first tattoo. Sorry, I think Booze might have booked me all up. I have Five Nights at Freddy's cupcake on my thigh. You know, I'm intrigued by that. I really am. I need a day where the weather isn't garbage so I can change out my spark plugs. You know, I've gotten so used to doing that because I usually get called by friends to help them with doing car stuff. So, yeah, it's really simple for me now. The question is if you actually have a spark plug socket that has a magnet in the back. I mean, technically, you could do the spark plug, get a little magnet from like an auto parts store, stick it down there, pick it up, and vice versa. I don't have a garage and have to take too much out to get to it. And I did get one of those. It's just tedious to take all. What kind of car do you drive? Because I mean, I have a garage, but it's full of other stuff in another car. So I've just been doing everything in the backyard on jack stands and non-sync non-sync stuff because it's right there on the grass. So I threw the boards on the bottom. I gotta go night. Have a good rest of your stream, homie. Good night, buddy. You know what? Think about me when you go to bed. Think about me, baby girl. The 2015 Grand Caravan, and I live in an apartment, so can't even set up a canopy. So I'm guessing you have the V6 model, which depends on if it's the 3.8 or it's the 3.6. because with the 3.8 in it, it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass because you have less room, and without the motor sitting in there. I shouldn't know this, okay? I've worked in shops all of my fucking life. Yeah, it's the 3.6, so you actually have a little bit more room to actually work with, and the valve covers are actually pretty easy, but it's just getting the very, very back ones are going to be hard because of how that motor's sitting in that engine bay. Everybody's going to be like, what is going on in this live stream? But I'm also 5'8". Yeah, not fun. Yeah, I don't blame you. Car dog. Okay, what can you do? Tattoos, cars, and music. Yeah, excuse me. I've actually done like I do a lot of stuff. Like, I used to do graphic design, I used to edit, I used to do photography, I used to do tattoos, I still currently work on cars, I wrap cars, I do so many different things. Like, my goal back then and still is to be basically a jack of all trades. I used to renovate houses, I used to completely demo stuff, I used to paint, I used to sketch, I could go on for a long ass time. I've been working in shops since I was since I was like probably like 6 or 7. I even used to make video games, but like they were like the 2-dimensional old school video games. Okay, what can do? My dad was a mechanic. It's been tough since he's gone. Have to do my repairs on my own. But on the same time, like, it's kind of like a bittersweet moment of something like that, because every time you go and do that repair, you think of him, and it probably sparks some good memories inside. That's the way I try to look at stuff like that. Mr. Jack of all trades. Yeah, that's me. And all of that when the man's not even... Oh, trust me. So... Oh, we're gonna get deep for a second. Sit back and relax. I've always been, since I first started working, like even living with my parents, not even having a license yet, I was always a self-made, self-taught, self-everything. And back then I hated cars because I was made to work on them. So then I knew how to do everything. But basically I saved up all of my money and bought my first car. I saved all of my money, bought a second car right after. And then I bought my first apartment. I bought my first car. I paid for my license, my insurance, everything like that. Ever since the beginning, I've always bought my own groceries, everything like that. I've always been on my own, or made myself feel like I'm on my own. So then, as bad as it sounds, so then I don't rely on anybody. That sounds really fucked up, but being in that mind state of, I've got this, or going through all that stuff yourself, and knowing what to do in situations like that, really does, like, push you to strive. And the amount of times that I've heard from, like, even my foremans, like when I work and stuff like that, even they have told me that they've never seen somebody my age have the strive and hunger and want to actually work, or to prove myself and show my worth. I've always basically been fighting myself since the beginning. I've always fought myself. Like the saying that your only enemy is you, or like anything like that, is 100% true. You are your biggest enemy, and you always will be. It doesn't matter who is there. You are the only one that can actually like hurt yourself the most. Damn, Jim, I can't even drive stick shift because no one wants to teach me. I actually drive stick every single day. It's a lot easier than you think. It's all getting over that first, like, original hump. And then after that, it becomes just muscle memory. Yep, totally get it. For some reason, the chat messed up. I don't know what's going on. It, like, disappeared for a second. 1 second. I can't. Why is chat being weird? I'm trying to get it the fix. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. We are good now. I could have sworn that okay, there it is. Nothing wrong with wanting to be independent. My main thing is, I've had a lot of people let me down. And, just staying this way has always been, like, the specific little thing that keeps me going. And especially finally diving into the main thing that I've always wanted to do is just, that's a whole nother level. Defense mechanism. Yeah. It's like, like specifically with something like that. Like, I don't really have a social life. I try to prevent from, I try to, like, just stay to myself. That's why nobody will ever really see me post on social media very very much or anything like that. I try to, like, avoid that, because once you start doing that, then that's when things start happening. That's just how I've been, because back when I was younger, when I had, like, different social medias and stuff like that, I made that mistake, and I learned. I actually learned from all of my mistakes, and I make sure not to redo them. And just knowing that you can definitely have your own back in different types of situations like that, it definitely will show you how sharp and how quick-witted and how quick you can think on your feet. I 100% get it. Just don't push away people who actually care. Yeah, I've been trying to get better with it. For example, Lady Spagaria. She's basically borderline like my mom. I'll get messages just asking me if I'm okay. Even from Noetic and Horror on the Rocks and all of them, they'll make sure to like message me, ask me how I'm doing, stuff like that, because I'll just disappear. I'm just still not really used to this very much. Thank you for your time. I need to drop off my kiddos. Wait, hold on, sorry. Thank you for your time. I need to drop off to do my kiddos' nighttime therapies and treatments. Thank you for you. Thank you very much, Evan, and I hope everything goes very well and smooth for you. It honestly seems like you are. This man's a damn angel. But best to you and yours, Evan, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Oh my God, Evan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good night, Evan. Between Evan and Miss Disney, they keep on wanting to make me cry. You guys keep on wanting to make me cry or something. Like, I don't know what's going on. Don't make this about me. It's because of you we give. Good night. I appreciate that a lot. It really does mean a lot. Good night. Good night, Evan. My nose is still stuffy. Yeah, I definitely need to drink some more water, because if I were to just see, if I were to just go like you could hear it just like trying to break. There must be something in my eye. That was me earlier. I was just like, God, I've got to try to play this off. Just got allergies. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just got allergies. And now I've dropped my lid to my water bottle, so I don't know where that went. You don't have to do that, Nat. You don't have to. Jesus, I almost choked on my water. I just got allergies. Well, it was just allergies until earlier. I did not expect to do a live stream this long. I didn't even... We got so derailed. So for the merch, Angel asked a really good question. She said, do you make money off the merch? So actually, wow, I'm gonna sound like a goody two shoes when I say this, and I don't mean it like that. So for all of my merch that I have put in the merch shop, it's I lowered all of the prices of every single item. I lowered all of them to almost as low as I possibly can, because I don't want to make money off of it, and I don't feel like they should make as much money as they do. I do really like the merchandise, and I've even bought some of the merch. It's really nice, and I really like it, but I've changed all of the prices. I mean, I get just a little bit, but like, I just want people to be able to have their stuff, and I would rather somebody like get the merchandise cheaper than having to pay the full price of what everybody else and their brother decides. Hey, let's this regular t-shirt that has a design on it should be $40. That's why if you go and look at my merchandise, I'm pretty positive mine are sitting at like, hold on, actually I'll pull it up right now. Here, one sec. So, if I go to my merch shop, my regular t-shirts are, for a woman's t-shirt, it is $26.99. Before I changed it, it was sitting at $41. and the hoodies were sitting at 60. That's a negative. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to anybody because that is just completely ridiculous and unfair. And even for the stickers, they wanted to charge like $6 per sticker. Like I went in and changed every single thing. Like even for like the baby clothes, they were more expensive. I was like, no. I was like, I highly doubt that somebody's gonna buy baby clothes. But yeah, but like, see, like all of the stickers were like $6.99, and I changed them to $2.99. Like every single item that's in my merch is basically, I took all of the money that I would make towards it and completely got rid of it. Random stream worked in your favor. Honestly, I was just like, you know what? I would like to do this again. Like, it's been a while, and why not? But yeah, I could say so. Okay, so buy merchants and supers. Thanks for your Starbucks on payday. Yeah, speaking of which, I know how people will actually like put that in their how people will actually put their what they want from Starbucks. Well, like the buy me a coffee little links. I'd either put just in my my YouTube bio, just saying what I like in my coffee. Like, don't even put a link, just put what I like in my coffee. And then there's like no way for you to send it to me. So then people ask questions and I'm like, no, that's just what I like in my coffee. That'd be some shit that I would do. I would absolutely do that. That'd be hilarious. Just like the rest of my bio is just what there was a quote that Booze did for me. Well, that Booze said to me, I mean. Because if you go to my YouTube bio, it says, I know you're a little weirdo, but that's okay. Makes you unique. Booze and Booze, November 8th of 2023. So what I've been doing is like every once in a while when we'll like text back and forth, and he says something like that, I'll go in and change my bio to that quote. I think the last one was, it's okay, sweetie. You're special to me. And that was like August. That was like August of last year. Oh yeah. So my my Starbucks order is a venti iced white mocha with oat milk, blonde espresso, ristretto, and light whip. I can't believe I just told you guys that. Oh my god. And here I am with my black unsweetened tea with extra ice. See, oh my god. So for a while when I was fasting, I was doing the black coffee with extra ice. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't. Everybody says that you can get used to it, but I just can't. I usually just do an oat milk latte. Dude, the oat milk is like really, really good. I was surprised. And for some reason, oat milk is the only one that I can actually drink without feeling sick, because I am also lactose intolerant. Never got used to the taste. I can't get used to the taste either. It's just like I can't drink the what is it, that type of carbonated water, like it's like La Dues or something like that. I can't drink that stuff, or like the stuff that everybody drinks in like the green bottle. I can't drink anything like that. Yeah, the lock. I don't even know how to say that, Dark Dominion. I don't even know how to say it, but yes, it's literally that one. And corn intolerant, so you can't have like corn or anything like that. Like anything with. Wait, does that also go for like the cornstarch and stuff like that? I may just be dumb, but you can't drink seltzer. Yeah, I can't drink seltzer water. Lactose intolerant here too, but that doesn't stop me. You know, the milkshakes sometimes do be calling my name. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, it will never stop me from eating cheese. I have an addiction to Munster cheese. As I'm here sitting thinking about the cheese sticks that are in my fridge. I forgot. Where is he? My own worst enemy. Enjoy lactose-filled fun, then cry about it later. Dude, that's exactly what happens too. Monster don't get that much love. It's damn good. I always, if I ever, because I do make a lot of food at home, but that's like the main thing that I'll use. Like I even go to the deli and everything like that. No popcorn, no corn. I can eat corn chips, but if I have too much of a high fructose. Oh wow. I feel for you on that. Like, I love popcorn. I love popcorn so much. I don't know what I would do. I would be so upset. Well, as bad as I really don't want to do this, I'm gonna have to go ahead and probably end the stream in about probably like 5 minutes. Trust me, I wish I could just stay on here. I enjoy this, but my eyes are literally on fire. I don't know if you guys were in here when I was talking about all of that. I miss popcorn so bad, but I've tried, and every time I do, someone wants to take me to the hospital. Jesus. I wonder if they actually have like the what is it? The puff corn. What about that? Like it's like the artificial stuff made out of like wheat. I may be just thinking about Chester's or something. The Cheetos brand or some shit. Go get some rest, Jim. Yeah, I'm probably about to. Yeah, tomorrow is not gonna go. Tomorrow is not gonna be fun. Yeah, wheat puffs. Wait, Beth, have you just been here the entire time? They're actually not too bad. They really aren't. Yes, go rest. I'm about to in just a few minutes. Oh, you haven't been here the entire time. You're not just sitting there like in the background like, I'm here. It's gonna be like the very first Poltergeist movie. I'm behind you, I really hope not. Because yeah, I don't know, I'd probably pee myself. I've already cried earlier, so we got past that. I've got to go, but it was great to hear your voice again. Hope to see you around, Jim. Have a good night. I hope you do too, and once again, thank you for all of for all the donations that you did tonight. I'm still fucking speechless about that. But I hope to see you next time. I appreciate the hug. Good Lord. I appreciate the hug. Well, I do love you, all of you as well. Go rest. You have a busy week ahead. Yeah, especially with these double uploads. This is gonna be interesting. But just with everybody's reactions and everything like that, it definitely helps me want to do it even more. So it's definitely going to you're tall enough, got long enough arms to hug the whole chat. Yeah. You know what, you damn right. Yeah, 6'3". 6'3", and I've got big ass feet too. I'm behind you. Jesus. So before I end up ending the stream, is there any questions or anything that yes, I did look. Is there any questions or anything that anybody has for me? Beth. Will you stop Starbucks? Like, will I stop by Starbucks or will I stop Starbucks? Like getting Starbucks. I've been going to the doctor and everything. I even had to buy my glasses, which that's also what else is from the donations tonight. That's actually other stuff that, because all of this is going straight to, well, a couple of things for the channel, like quality and stuff, and then the rest is going towards the doctor's bills and then the eye care center bills. what is coming up on this channel next week. So, most likely, because I've got a family situation that's going on starting, I'm waiting to hear back if it's Friday night or Saturday morning. But, so I'm trying to plan everything out at once, and I'm trying to record every single video for the next 2 weeks within this week. So, next is probably going to be, vacation horror stories. After that, it might be, I'm not going to tell you guys every single video, by the way. I got to keep a little bit of a ominous, like, part to it. But the next one is going to be, scary vacation stories. And, either the end of the week or Thursday, there's going to be a dark web video. And most likely within the next few days after that, it's going to be Ouija boards and probably something else. But yeah, there's I'm trying to slam pack it. And I'm trying to have at least 2 or 3 videos over 20 minutes long. Just in case, like, for some reason, because I'm planning on scheduling all of these out before I go. And so then that way they will automatically upload for you guys. But I'll still be able to respond and react to the comments and everything like that. But I'm trying to get all of these out so I still stay on my schedule. And yeah, it's going to be a little hard, but I've got this, I think. Yeah, the dark web one is actually going... I'm going to tell you guys because you guys deserve it. You guys deserve to know. But the next one is going to be the second part to... it's called I Helped My Boyfriend Work for the Dark Web. No questions here, but I'm glad that I could make another one of your streams. Hope you're doing great. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your week. I just butchered that so bad. But I really do appreciate that, Lord Deep Dark. I love your name so much. Lord Deep Dark. I hope you do as well. No spending on Starbucks. Oh my god, I hope everything is okay. It's just one of those things of life. It's just one of those things. I know I'm not going to spend any of it on Starbucks. Can't wait for the dark web one. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, and it gets really, really dark and graphic. Oh my god, yay, Ouija board stories. Yes, you're so good to us. I mean, I tried. I just don't want to, the only thing that I'm really trying to prevent on this channel is, like, oversaturating and butchering a specific category. So I try to, like, space out all of my Ouija board stories and my dark web and my skinwalkers. But, like, specifically with, because you guys don't understand how many stories I really do have of specifically those 3 genres. I've got probably at least 3 more videos for each one of them. But I don't want to do back to back to back, because then if that doesn't, like, I've got to think about it as a community instead of, like, well, I know that this is going to get views, or I know this is going to be like what everybody will want to see, but I just don't want to constantly, I don't want to be that person that's known as, oh yeah, they just do dark web videos. Like, I like to swap it up, try new things, like, see what you guys like. Like, even with the true crime stories that I did last, you guys really, really fucking like that. And that makes me, because that's how I started my channel, is the true crime stories or murders and everything like that. like, I want to be able to, I've already been kind of getting put in the section of true scary stories, but I want to be able to, like, branch out, because I do enjoy doing the creepypastas every once in a while. But it's just gotta be, like, that right thing. Like, if you guys, like, have seen, like, because I've started basically putting every single dark web as creepypasta now, because I was getting comments about, yeah, likely story, this is true, and I'm like, dude, in the description it says allegedly. So basically now I've just gone to the point that I'm just going to do creepypasta dark web, because at that point you can't please. And it's also really hard to, like, really show that it's a true story. But with the Ouija ones, like, it's way more alleged true. Like, there are so many people that sit there and play with Ouija boards and have had horrible experiences. It's like with something like that, I don't want to do a creepypasta specifically for Ouija boards, because then it kind of, I don't know, it kind of makes me think that I'm just throwing a laugh in their face, like for Ouija boards. You're doing it right. People are just freaking demanding. Yeah, trust me, I've gotten a lot of messages. Variety is awesome. Getting pigeonholed. Yeah, exactly. Getting pigeonholed is, yeah. So you don't want to be a niche art narrator. See, I've already been basically targeted for the fact of, I do the dark web, I do the Ouija board, and I do the skinwalkers. And guess who else did all three of those and stayed consistent with them? Fucking Corpse. So everybody's like, you're in Corpse's niche, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Do you put any trigger warnings on sexual assault? Yes. Either if you watch a decent amount of my videos, that if they refer to that specific act, I will not add it in whatsoever. Like there's been a lot of different ones that have said, like, he did this to me, and I will put, or they're talking about somebody else, like, just having an act of that specific way, not specific assault, but I will literally censor it myself. Like, I'll refer to it as doing things, or committed something horrible, or something like that. I try to prevent, because I know how sensitive that topic is, especially with suicide. Stuff like that, I don't fuck with. Like, if you're gonna put that in a story, I'm gonna respect that. Stuff like that, you just can't sit there and talk about. That's going to make somebody very, very uncomfortable. And then that's deserved backlash. As bad as that sounds, like, it's such a sensitive topic. And if I have a story that starts talking about that, like, especially if it's like some of these creepypasta stories, no, that's a negative. That part's getting cut out. I don't care what the author says. That part's getting cut out. That does not need to be in there. Like, I would understand if it was like, if we were talking about specifically like murderers or something like that, like John Wayne Gacy, something like that, along those terms. That is a different stance to that. Being aware of that situation is different. There's been a lot of stories that I've had to censor, and it's not specifically just because of that, but I'm uncomfortable with saying it. It's like anything with animals, that is not going in the story. That is not, it will not. The only time I've ever done that, I censored it, didn't say what it was, and made sure that the audience didn't know what it was. I won't add that in. Just like if you ever go listen to the story called Mr. Ramsey. Not specific, not on my channel, but you will see two very different versions of that story if you go and watch it from somebody else. Like, I think Corpse did it, added in the stuff about the animal situation. I did not add that into mine. I made sure to keep that out because it doesn't need to be added in there. Like, I hate that shit. I can't stand it. I used to donate to the ASPCA like for years, and I just won't fucking do it. I can't add that stuff, especially if it makes yourself uncomfortable. And not a lot of things make me uncomfortable. Still streaming that. Proud of you. Hey, Noetic, I'm surprised that that you came back in here. I would have thought that you were asleep. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. What are you thanking me for? I was scared to listen. I'm so relieved. No animal harm either. No. I'd say you're doing your own thing with your own growth. Watch, if you're not already, you'll be a reference to somebody's creativity. I really appreciate how you put that. Because, like, there's a very select few people, like, I've been doing this for a year now, and there's just some people out there that I just won't help because they expect like they need to understand that once you get into, like, for example, this, and you start doing it, you can't just automatically think that, oh, I'm better than you, or you can't have that mentality of, like, just going into it guns blazing. Like, I'm willing to take somebody under my wing and show them how to do stuff. But if you're going to be a complete dick and you're just in it for just a collab, no, you can fuck off with that. Like, I'm willing to help people out. Like, for a perfect example, I've got a friend that I've known for a very long time, and they started thinking about getting into something like this. And I was like, well, once you start, I can show you how to do this, and then I'll guide you through it all. And they're like, why don't you just give me a collab? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna give you a fucking collab just like that. Like, you expect me to just hand it to you? I will. Like, it would be different if we had a friendship, like, through this. But, like, that's why you don't see a lot of different people on my channel. Because I make sure to choose and select who I actually really should, like, collab with. Or if it's somebody that I respect and love and that I've bonded with, then that's different for me. Like Noetic specifically, she was the first friend that I made on this platform. She helped me out. She hopped on my channel just to help me. And, like, I didn't expect that. Like, I didn't even want, like, yeah, I asked her for a collab, yeah. I asked her for a collab, but I was like 2 months into it and everything like that, and I could never, I can't go up to somebody, like, because I self-value myself. What is my image to me? And I can't just go up to somebody and be like, yo, you trying to collab? But, like, me and her had a friendship. Me and her created a friendship. Yeah, I asked her for a collab in the beginning, and I'm glad she said no, because that helped teach me more. Like, it helped teach me more. But now, any other time, I literally will, like, message her and be like, yo, come hop on my fucking video. But, like, we're at that point. Just like Booze. I didn't ask him for a collab. It was a couple of months after I met Noetic, and by that time I had already like learned don't do that. Out of nowhere, Booze is like, "Yo, hop on this." I was like, "Okay." And that was back when Booze was like way less than what he was. And then Horror on the Rocks reached out to me. We were talking about music and stuff, and then ended up getting a friendship. That happening, me being on his. And then that brought in Lady Spookaria. We started being friends, we started getting along, we started talking and everything like that. And then me and her just started basically talking shit to each other, like joking around, like, when are you gonna be on one of my videos? Like just joking back and forth. And then there we go, there's another one. I fangirled over The Darkest Hour because I loved her voice. And me and her had collabed together on one of Booze's videos. Now, at that point, I was just like, wow, she matches my vibe. Like she has that darkness to her. And then we talked for about a month till we actually did do a collab. But like, I don't know. I've got to watch who I actually do like collabs with. I really do. And like even with Vidith, I with how it happened with me and Vidith, I knew him for a few months because of Lady Spookaria. And we sat there and talked, and me and him started playing games together, and he even added me on Snapchat. But we were all in a group chat, and then everybody else had left, and it was just me, him, and Lady. I was like, look, I want to ask you a question. Completely fine if you say no. I don't care if Lady is here. I would rather ask you this in a private VC. And he was like, nah, dude, whatever you got to say. You're fine, dude. I've known you this long. And I was like, look, dude, you can ask Lady Spookaria. I told her the same exact thing. I would like to have a collab with you doing Skinwalker stories. And I completely get it if you don't want to do it. But just know that that's not the reason why I've been trying to talk to you. I was like, I get the fact that you have gotten herds and herds of messages, and I can only imagine what those are about. But my goal is not to sit there and try to get you on my stuff or me on yours or anything like that. I just wanted more friends in this specific platform that I can actually get along with, talk to, and like really vibe with. I was like, that is the main reason why I talk to you. It is not for a collab. So before we continue, if you would like to. He's like, dude, you didn't even have to tell me any of that. I like you as a person. I'm down. I was like, good. I was like, you can be completely honest with me. But yeah, like, and then Inner Scare just pops out of fucking nowhere and just like, hi, I'm here. Fucking love him. But I fangirl over Inner Scare. Like, I used to listen to him. So I just fell down a really long rabbit hole, and I apologize. You definitely need to be selective with who you give your energy. Yeah, exactly. Very true. 100% Noetic. It's hard. It's a hard lesson to learn when you're kind-hearted. Crying, oh my god, love you. Noetic, you're so sweet. No, you angel. That shows a lot of integrity. I appreciate that. Love the Inner Scares. The amount of times that I've been sitting there with the Inner Scares, and speaking of which, I completely forgot to get on Rocket League with him. But the amount of times that I sit there and talk to the Inner Scares, it's 1 for guidance, 2 to just play Rocket League, and just him as a person, he's a fucking sweetheart. Him and Back to Ashes, like, they're both fucking sweethearts. They are both amazing people. I like, oh man. That sounded wrong. I love the fact that I said that I was going to be on here for 5 more minutes, and that was about 35 minutes ago. But either way, like, it doesn't matter if you're a new narrator or anything like that. Like, if you do the right way of doing things, then I can respect that. But if you just message me out of nowhere asking for a collab, it's not going to happen. Holy shit, Dark Dominion, you're still in here. I forgot that you were still in here. It's easy to get carried away with lives. Yeah, it is. I fell into a rabbit hole, definitely. I feel like collabs should be how most relationships can be. Get to know them first as a friend for months and months. See the chemistry and the vibes there. And then why not try one? Exactly. No, that's exactly that's what I mean. Like, I treat my collabs like gold, if that makes sense. Like, if I do a collab, I'm wanting to promote that one the most because it means more to me, not just because I have somebody on there and for the views or anything like that. It's just the fact of being able to work with that person is such a good feeling. It's like, holy shit, this is fantastic. And I want more people to witness it. It's like, me and Interscared did a creepypasta, which was, it was a, what's it called? First responder. That was also a dispatch call. That was the perspective of a police cam. Like their little GoPros or whatever. I can't remember the name of them. But like, I had him as the 911 operator, and I played the three police officers at the scene of the crime. And just the fact of how well it came out, and all of the effects that I added in, just sounded so fucking good. I take pride in that stuff. Like, if I have somebody specifically on like a collab with me, I have to give my all and make it sound perfect. He's a fucking sweetheart, and that voice is so good. Nah, callers. Bruh, Rocky was like, hey, so I have this project that may require your specific vocal and written talents. Love Interscares. His 24/7 radio helps me sleep. Yeah, I wish I knew how to do that stuff. That stuff's wild. I did one for like a few days because I forgot that it was on. I think it's still on the channel. It's like 24 hours of stories, and it was only supposed to be for 24 hours, and it turned out it was 58 hours. Which reminds me, at some point, Dark Dominion, I'll have to get up with you somehow. I see that you have me on Twitter. I'll probably end up messaging you. See if I can help you with your getting you back into the horror stuff. I'm going to do it. I'm sorry, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to get you back into your horror stuff. I'm going to be like that little pestering person in the background that's just like, make sure you get back into it. Feel free. I never sleep either. Yeah, that seems like it's kind of a constant thing that's happening lately. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Because we're almost at the 5-hour mark, and I still have to do laundry and take a shower before I have to get up and well, at that point it'll be like 4 hours. Beth, I actually do really need to redo that video. So then it's like up-to-date videos and stuff. Well, up-to-date stories and stuff like that. Because that was the old way that I used to record, and it sounds horrible. Gotta let the pup out one last time. Good night, Jim and all. Good night, Brenda. Hope you sleep well. But I will... I'm gonna be getting off of here, so... I will say I appreciate everybody for tuning in, and much love to all of you. I hope you did enjoy it. It was definitely a it was definitely a wild ride. But yeah, there's gonna be a video coming out Tuesday, most likely Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and then repeat on the next week. So, once again, thanks for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you'd like to see more, make sure to check out the rest of the videos. Stuff like that, you know, yada yada. But, with that being said, stay safe, stay scary, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, bye.